hello. Hello? Is this is this one of those days where I have to question whether or not actually starting the stream is the smart thing to do, or if I just leave you guys on the starting soon screen all day? Are you gonna? Is this just is this just how today is going? Holy crap! What happened? Zen with the 25 also gifted a sub to Bloody Rogue, Bree with the 100 biddies, and then Sheet Geek with the 25. We're already at 105 points for the day. I haven't even started the timer yet, and it's back up to 15 hours. It was at like 11 when I started the stream. Well, let's start the timer. Hello. My light still doesn't work. However, Amazon did have a next day delivery thing, or same day delivery. So I theoretically have a light in a box. So we will give this a try in a minute. What all else are we gonna get up to today? We have some unlocks that we owe. We're gonna do the peak with the crowd control extension active, so that you can mess with me while I'm going through peak. We'll probably just do a solo run for that, but you can mess with me while we're going through peak. We will have the Naughty Children's book, hand jobs for the whole family. Really looking forward to that. We will indeed have the pumpkin spice Malort. I also owe a psycho smoothie from yesterday, and we're not far off from owing another one for today. So we will be spending some time in the kitchen. Maybe we'll do some cooking while we're down there. I don't know. We'll see. I think we're just gonna have a chill hangout day today, chat. I think it's mostly just gonna be chilling and hanging out and doing stuff, and just community day or something. I don't know. It's kind of how I'm feeling today. We were gonna be jumping into Dying Light with Ted, but they sent him a key. They did not send me one, so that means they don't get me playing their game. That's how it works. So we will unfortunately not be checking that game out, but that's fine, because we got plenty of other stuff to do. We got plenty of just chilling and hanging out with the community to do, so that'll be good. That'll be great. Instead of getting up at 8 a.m., which I failed at anyway, I overslept, but instead of getting up super early for yet another super early game launch, I slept in a bit, and so now I have some energy. This will help too, this coffee that I have. But yeah, I think first thing we need to do today, let's get rid of that hangnail. There we go. Okay, that did not entirely work. Hold on. I have a hangnail bothering me. Your kidneys have failed. Oh shit. That is bad news, but I'm glad you're at least a strong candidate for a transfer. Well, shit, Zen. Hope that process goes well. Yeah, that's a bad time. That is a bad time. Definitely keep us posted on how that's going. I know nothing about that process, but I assume that is a semi-lengthy one. But yeah, hope for the best for you, Zen. Jesus. Totally asymptomatic. You feel great. Well, that's good. That's good at least. All right. Let's start off today. Let's see. Let's start off today by making a list of everything that I owe for today. Let's start with that. What all do I owe so far that we're planning to get done today? We have peak with crowd control. We have Naughty children's book. We have pumpkin spice malort. We should be able to get through all three of those today. We also owe a psycho smoothie. We owe daily exercise. We owe dad jokes. We owe one wheel of weird spin currently. And we owe a poggers and perils. Okay. And we currently owe 3 rounds of stream animals. Cool. That's a lot to get through, but I think if we just make today a chill hangout, catch up on Community Unlocks day, I think we can get through most of that. Plus anything else we might unlock. Let's do our Wheel of Weird spin real quick, just so we can turn that into whatever it's going to be on the list. That will be... It's a Malorty day. All right. So that will be a Malort shot. We'll have that alongside our pumpkin spice Malort when we go to do that. What is Get Dizzy? So... it would be doing that for a while until I get dizzy. That's what that one is. I'm always up for more like wacky suggestions for the Wheel of Weird. I took out a bunch of the ones that were like, take a shot of a random cooking ingredient, because that was just getting kind of samey. Hi, Cherry. All right, chat. Before we do anything else today, let's see if I can get this light set up. I'm going to start with that. See if this light works. I was very pleased that Amazon had these like same day delivery. We have, this looks like the boom arm, which would be nice to have. This will likely be the light itself. This is a clamp to attach it to my desk. And this will probably be the power supply. All right. Let me start by getting the old light out of there. I have one other task to accomplish. Okay, never mind. I was gonna grab Swabby, but as soon as I started moving towards her, she ran away. Yeah, so here's, let me just show this on stream. Here is what occurred that has resulted in needing to do this at the start of today's stream. Well, my lights is flickering. Stop that. I can't afford a new light right now. Yeah. Yeah. So that was fun. Yeah, right after that, it started making an awful noise, and I'm pretty sure it was actually about to explode. I managed to hit the switch before that happened, but let's actually start by getting the old light out of there. That was the part where I checked to make sure what I just unplugged wasn't the wrong thing. Looks good. So this is what I had back there before. And I still have on the other side. This big old guy. This big thing. Fixing the bulb. No, we got a whole new light because these bulbs cost as much as one of these lights. Oh, yeah. Look at that. This thing shorted out hard. Yeah, that was about to catch on fire. I'm glad I shut it off when I did. Yeah. Get this out of this room. Yeah, you can even see like it managed to burn away a bunch of the like paint for the inside of the bulb. Curious how much these are. Let's look these up. This is an 85 watt, 110 volt, 5500K. Yeah, these are as much as the light that I bought. So I don't feel bad about that. These are like 30 bucks. This was like 30 bucks. So if this works out, then I'll be very pleased because this takes up significantly less space than that giant fucking thing. Which will give me more space in my office here, which will be nice. Yeah, so I believe this is an LED bulb. Let's pull it out and see. This is one of those flat panel. Yeah, one of these. Is there a booklet or anything with it? Here, it has buttons on it that I wasn't expecting. If those don't get nearly as warm, yeah, that'll also be nice. In which case, I may end up replacing the other one too. Okay, you can change color on these too. That was what I was hoping for. Cool. All right. Now all I need to do figure out how how it attaches to this clamp. This goes into the bulbs. This goes into the clamp, it looks like. Maybe? No. I have that the other way around. This goes into the clamp. Yeah. Right. We're going to attach the clamp first. 1 second, Chad. I have to go around behind my computer. Chad, you're going to find this crazy, but I probably need to do a little cleaning back behind my computer. Sorry, Nikki. Okay. Well, that's a bit better. All right. It's not quite the same color temperature as the other light. If I do like that, it's too yellow. That's way too yellow. I think that's gonna have to be the choice. But maybe I'll end up swapping out the other light so that it matches up a little bit. It's also less of a, it's more of a light on me and less of a light on the whole room. But maybe that's fine. Maybe we do that. Maybe we end up doing the streamer thing and put a bunch of like string lights or something in the back. All right. We at least have some light. And you can see it reflecting on my glasses very effectively. Actually, if I put it like that, that's not bad. A little light just for the painting. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty decent. And then I can just turn it off and on again. Real easy. In fact, probably if I turn the brightness down just slightly. That's pretty good. That's not bad. It's definitely a little darker in the back of the room than it was with the other big light. But maybe that's okay. You can still see Bree messing around in the back. So good enough. It'll also look different once the sun goes down and it's darker in here. All right. Well, having done that, let's do our daily exercise real quick. Because we owe that plus a bunch of stuff. Have some streaming equipment on your Christmas wish list that you're hoping to get this year. Nice. All right. A little too hot outside. It did rain earlier, so I was hoping it would have cooled down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We do have all 3 cats. Here's the Swabby, and the Nikki, and the Bree. Swabby really does not want to be held right now. Okay. What's next? That's daily exercise done. Boom. We also owe... God, I've been sweating like crazy lately. Like, mostly on my like, mustache line has been all cranky at me. It's very strange. I'm having to, like, moisturize it like crazy. Okay, let's do our dad jokes. We will pick a random page of dad jokes. Let's pick this one right here. What rock group has 4 men who don't sing? Mount Rushmore. Where do you learn to make a banana split? Sunday school. Get it? Because it's a banana split Sunday. My son is studying to be a surgeon. I just hope he makes the cut. Goodbye, Bree. I was offered a construction job in Egypt. Turned out to be a pyramid scheme. At the job interview, they asked me, "Where do you see yourself in 5 years?" I told them, "I think we'll still be using mirrors." Good Lord. There were only 5 on that page, and I think I'm okay with that. Those were terrible. All right, we marked that page off. We've done it. Speaking of reading books, how about we dig into that excellent classic by Jack M. Offman and Amanda E. Tass, Hand Jobs for the Whole Family. It says, the book of household fun, hours of handheld activities. Now, I will say, I did a brief glance through this, and it managed to avoid veering too far into the this is actually just some creepy kids doing sex shit. If it gets to that point, we're going to stop reading it. Just if it starts to become uncomfortable, we're going to stop reading it. It's meant to be funny. All right. So work of parody. Okay. Oh, this is long. Okay. Thanks for picking up Hand Jobs for the Whole Family. This delightful book invites readers to explore a world of timeless hand jobs that spark imagination and creativity. From busting a nut to performing a reach around, we hope that this book brings forth hours of household bonding and endless ideas to get you off your feet and playing with your hands. So roll up your sleeves and let's embark on a heartwarming journey of discovery where hands are the ultimate tools of adventure. Bust a nut. Get off and out of that shell. Some foods have a hard shell that you need to remove to eat what's inside. That's okay. This hand job is easy. Just grab your favorite nuts, a nutcracker, and your hands. Put the nut in the nutcracker's mouth and pull the lever. Smash! You just busted a nut. Now you can put the tasty goodness in your mouth, but don't be greedy. Save some busted nuts for others. Remember to be careful, as some people are allergic. That's very thoughtful of them. Yeah, that's the general vibe of these, is it has a goofy name, but then describes it in a relatively normal way. Strap on. Belt out loud and peg that hole. What the fuck? This hand job is perfect for folks who like to be in charge. Plus, the results should hold up after hours of use. Grab your favorite belt and slide it through the loops on your favorite pants. Make sure not to skip any holes, or your belt may not lay straight. Once you've gone all the way around, slide the tip through the buckle until the belt is snug. Push the peg into the closest hole and you're done. Now you can say you wear the pants in this relationship. Chad, it's just describing how to put a belt on. What are you worried about? Beat the meat. Stiff to soft in the palm of your hand. When it's time to make your steak nice and tender, a trusty meat mallet is the tool you need for this job. Some folks also call it a meat pounder, and it has a bumpy end. Hold the handle in your strong hand and beat gently from the middle to the end. After just a little bit, you'll be done. It's a great way to release pent-up energy from the day while making your meat nice and soft. Bare boning. Slide it and get that bone out. This hand job requires an adult, but you can always watch mommy and daddy do the bare boning. Oh no. For this task, a set of tweezers, a knife, and some gentle hands will do. Some people wear rubber gloves, but it's hard to get the feel with protection. Make sure you pull out the bone before you finish. That way you can enjoy your tasty meal without any regrets. Fair enough. God, there's a lot of these. Holy hell. Rim job. Let's polish off those skid marks. With mommy and daddy driving the stick shift of the old banger, sometimes even the shiniest of wheels get soiled. When this happens, we need to put the brakes on, grab a sponge and some soapy water, and get scrubbing on those tires with this dirty hand job. You know you're done with a good rim job when everyone has a smile on their face and a sparkle in their eyes. Okay. Junk in the trunk. Open it up and grab them from the back. Sometimes daddy says mommy is carrying too much in the back, so lend a helping hand. This hand job is easy. Just have an adult open up the trunk of your car and take a load. In some cases, the junk can be a bit trashy, but some junk is worth saving. When you're all done, the backside will be cleaned out and everybody will be satisfied. Just unload the truck. That's all it is. Gangbang. Take your unit to Pound Town. Create a rhythmic adventure for the entire family with a quality gangbang. This hand job takes rhythm, but it's easy to get everyone bumping and grinding together. Raid the kitchen for pots, pans, and wooden spoons and gather in the living room. Take turns making beats. The more the merrier when it comes to a good gangbang, so invite your friends. Even if you finish early, it's always fun to watch others get down and pound. Okay. Reach around. Grab things in hard-to-reach places. Every now and then, something might hide behind a big dresser or cabinet, like a puppy's bone or a bouncy ball. But guess what? Experienced hands can finish this job. Get down, slide a hand into the little crack, and rescue those sneaky balls. Don't worry, it's a quick hand job, and you'll be done in a jiffy. So off you go, hero, and save the day. This one's just called butt stuff. Put the dirty load right in the dumpster. After a mommy and daddy party at the house, there are always a number of hand jobs to do the next day. With the ashtray full, let's start with what's smelly and clean up that butt stuff. Help mommy sweep everything into the trash. Once you're done, out back, daddy can help you put that dirty load right in the dumpster where it belongs. Oh, it's like cigarette butts. I see. Toss a salad. Let us play with or without dressing. Dressing is optional for this hand job, but make sure to rinse well. The ingredients must be squeaky clean before you can taste this yummy treat. Mix and match different colors into your salad and bounce them around in a bowl. Don't worry, this is a healthy treat that everyone can enjoy, even those who don't like meat. All right. Laying pipe. Let's stop that squirt. Imagine you have a pipe at home like a straw. Sometimes it gets a little leak. No worries. All size mitts work for this hand job. Use hand tools or magic putty stuffed in the hole to fix it, but turn off the water first. Otherwise, you might get a big splashy surprise right in your face, and we don't want that. You should do the audiobook. Sausage party. Get those hot buns ready. When Daddy and his pals have a sausage party, it's loads of fun. And guess what? You can join in too. Although it's mostly a grown-up hand job, you can lend a hand by getting the weenies ready for the grill and helping your parents bring in the sizzling meat for a tasty feast. And remember that nothing makes a sausage party complete without grabbing some toasty hot buns. What's up, Alpha? We're reading Hand Jobs for the Whole Family. Scissoring. Open wide to cut through the tension. Mommy and her closest friends love to scissor together. You can imagine why, as you can do it with 1, 2, or even 3 other friends. From cutting through old bed sheets to make a quilt or slicing pictures for a scrapbook, scissoring is a great activity to make memories happen. Boys can get in on the action too, even if they prefer just watching the ladies open wide. Good Lord. Doggy style. Get down and tickle that fancy. Nothing says I love you like getting down low and giving your furry best friend a bone. Make this an extra fun hand job by dressing your pooch in fancy clothes. Whether it's a bow tie, a hat, or a matching leash, get that fashion out of the closet and get those paws out for a show that will have everyone drooling. I don't really know what's going on there. Washing the pussy. Let's clean that furry beast. Sometimes even the cutest things you want to pet get a little bit smelly. And after a meal of salmon, even a bit fishy. Yuck! Your pussycat is no exception. Do not worry, even the tiniest of hands can take on this hand job. Grab some soap, a sponge, and some rubbing, and you'll have your kitty purring in no time. In some cases, mommies and daddies like a hairless pussy, but the washing is just the same. Don't worry, Nikki. We're not doing any of that. Teabagging. Dip that tasty sack of goodness. Mommy, daddy, and even grandma like a good teabagging, so let's get dipping. A tea bag is a sack filled with tea leaves you dangle in hot water to make a special drink called tea. Even you can do this fun and tasty hand job. But here's the trick. Before you become a tea expert, practice dipping in cold water. Safety first. If your tea bag goes too deep when it's hot, you might get an ouchie. So be careful and enjoy your sack dipping adventures. Remember, kids, the best way to heal the earth is by lending a helping hand. The end. Oh God, there's a whole series of these. All right. Well, all right, chat. That was an adventure. That is the naughty children's book done. There's an ice cube getting in the way. All right. We also did the dad jokes. So I still owe 3 rounds of stream animals. I owe a Malort shot. I owe a Psycho Smoothie, the Pumpkin Spice Malort, a Poggers and Perils, and Peak with crowd control. Let's do our stream animals. Let's do those. Get those done. Pause that music. Do our rounds of stream animals. Well, excuse me. I'm gonna have to get used to the it's not as bright in my office with this other light appearance. I keep glancing up and being like, oh, are my lights off? And no, it's just that this light isn't as bright as the other one was. Unless I get it like right in my face, but I don't want to do that. Oh god, I've just fucked up. Hold on. I fucked up. Okay. All right. Let's do battle mode today. We're gonna do 3 rounds of this. Winner of each round will get to choose a Bean Boozled flavor for me to eat. All you got to do, if you want to join in, you can type !join, or you can pick any of those animals that are up above my head over there. Just type that into Twitch chat, and we'll get these rounds going. Yes, hi Nikki. What I might end up doing is I might move this other big light that I still have into like a corner over there as like a room light, and just get another one of these to be like a face light sort of thing. Because this is definitely much, much cooler, which I greatly appreciate as someone who lives in Southern California. All right, here we go. Alpha's farting on everyone. Gross. Donis is gonna murder a bunch of people. Spencer tried to stun people but missed. Seekraz stunned Bree. Videomorph is scary. Jaina killed Seekraz. Zen's farting on Alpha, the counter fart maneuver. Random power-ups, here we go. I'm scary. Spencer killed Bree. Jaina killed almost everyone else. God damn. This round is a slaughter. Oh, I think I'm gonna kill Jaina. Spencer's gonna go over there. It's down to me and Spencer. If I win, I get to choose my own fate. But now I'm confused. Whoever gets to go first here basically wins. And it's Spencer. Spencer's gonna fart me to death. All right. Spencer wins. If you win, you have to do a poll. No, that's not how it works. Whoever wins gets to choose the bean, which includes me. So if I win, I just pick which bean it is. Spencer, what'll it be? Number 5, liver and onions or cappuccino. Okay. Hopefully it's cappuccino to go with my coffee, because liver and onions will not go with my coffee. Let's get a gamba up. You'll have 30 seconds to predict if you believe this bean, this one right here, will be liver and onions or cappuccino. As soon as that finishes, we will start the next round. All right. Let's find out. Liver and onions or cappuccino? That's the liver and onions. Exclamation mark join if you want to get on the next round, or pick any of these animals up in the top right. We got this round and one more that have been unlocked thus far today. God, it's stuck in my teeth. I also forgot that I microwaved a burrito like ages ago. And it's just sitting over here. I think Ted's read that book before too. Someone was saying that he had. Sheet Geek. And take out a couple people straight away. Video Morph missed. Oh no, that was Zen that missed. Video Morph stunned a bunch of people. I'm gonna dash through. I got Spencer and who's that? Calmuna? Cloara farts on Video Morph. Yo, what's up, Agrin? I'm scary. Wow, I scared people straight off the edge. Yes, we have the new light. We set it up at the start of the day. It's not quite as bright as the last one, which is why the room looks a little bit darker, but that's fine. Oh, excuse me. It's down to Video Morph and Bree. Bree is stunned. All right. Video Morph. You get to choose. What number will it be, or the spicy option? Number 2, Stinky Socks or Tutti Frutti. All right. Got plenty of those. Let's get the gamba up. There we go. 30 seconds to get your prediction in on if you think this bean will be Stinky Socks or Tutti Frutti. And we got one more round to do still. All right. There we go. That is the Stinky Socks. That one's a hard one to tell because the flavors are kind of similar in a weird way. All right, exclamation mark join if you want to get in on this third round. This was the last one we're doing for now, at least. All right. Wow, okay. Video Morph just murdered a whole bunch of people straight out of the gate. Zen's farting on everyone. Canuck is scary. Bree got a couple kills. Agarin and Canuck. Now what? Zen's scary. Scares Bree off. Bree's off farting by herself now. Oh, that almost hit Zen and Bree. Bloody Rogue's gonna stun Zen. Video Morph gonna stun Bloody Rogue. Bree's gonna fart on Zen. Right in his, looking in his eyes while she farts on him. Oh, the wind. Oh, everyone's safe. Zen has a zap still. Oh god, Zen's about to roundhouse everyone. Zen. Zen gets to choose. What'll it be? Number 6, wet dog or top banana. Okay. We have an unfortunate number of those still. Which is to say, several. Wet dog or top banana. Gamba is up. Get your predictions in. Close out of Stream Animals for now. Figure out what we're doing next. Still owe a Psycho Smoothie from yesterday. We owe Pumpkin Spice Malort. I do want to do some peak with crowd control sooner rather than later. Maybe we... Oh, and I owe a Poggers and Perils still too. Maybe we do a run of peak with crowd control. Because I don't expect that to necessarily last a long time. And then we'll go downstairs, do the Psycho Smoothie, do the Pumpkin Spice Malort. See if we can unlock a second Psycho Smoothie by then. So here's the bean. Wet dog or top banana. That's the wet dog. Blah. Blah. Gross. All right. Let me make sure the Twitch extension is activated. Looks like it is. Okay. Let me find... I still have a crowd control command? I do. Let's see if this works still. Looks like it. Okay. Looks like that same link still works, which is good. Okay. Let's change category to peak. Launch the game. See if everything's working. Okay, so if I start the session, okay, so the session status started. There should be some extension or some channel point redemptions you can use to get some coins. Spencer.
So this is what $50 Canadian buys me. Devo heart, Devo heart, Devo heart.
Well, thank you so much, Spencer, for the $50 Canadian, which works out to $36.24 US. That'll get us another Wheel of Weird and our Psycho Smoothie. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. So yeah, you can exchange channel points for coins to do stuff. You can also buy coins with either with bits or directly for money, I think, through that link. And if you do that, I will still add it. I have to manually add it, but I will manually add it to the STREAMATHON counter. All right. We're going to start a game. And you should be able to see if you go to that link. Yeah, so now you can see a bunch of the different effects that you can turn on, like making me slip out on banana or spawning in a bing bong and so on and so forth. Yeah, there is also the extension on the screen. There should be, if anyone ends up buying, I'm talking in game. That's true. If anyone ends up buying for, look how good I look, by the way, chat. For bits, it should say in the chat so that way I can math out what that is. Yeah, let's do default difficulty. Since you guys are almost certainly going to make it harder on me. got here? Bandages, we like that. Trail mix, we like that. Backpack, we like that. We're taking Bing Bong with us. We're gonna make it to the end with Bing Bong. Chest up here. Couple chests up here. Any other achievements I need to get? I don't. I'm sure there are some, but I don't know what they are off the top of my head. I've gotten the one to get across the mesa without getting too hot. That one was actually pretty easy. I've gotten the one to play the trumpet at the capybaras. I've gotten the one to shoot myself across the ravine in the mesa. Oh, right. No packaged food is one. We could probably try for that one, actually. I haven't eaten any of this stuff yet. Yammy with the raid. Welcome, everyone. No packaged food just basically means I need to load up on, like, coconuts and berries and such. Let's try for it. Chat certainly won't screw me over trying to do that. Chat would never. Oh, there's another chest right here that I missed. I think sports drinks count as packaged food. Oh. It spawned and then immediately floated away. That's unfortunate. Our planet needed them. Ah! I've been poisoned. Yammy, how dare you? I don't think I can make it up to that while being poisoned like this. But this is right here. I'm gonna go cook these and eat one of them, because I now have way too much weight. Oh, I have ticks. Oh, I can see it. It's a little bing bong tick. cook it and eat it. Yummy. Cure my poison. The poison was also wearing off. So I'm not sure if it was that eating the cooked tick did that or... Yeah, I just saw your message, Spencer. That's awesome. Ah! The surprise banana slip. Yeah, there is a way on the crowd control thing to like pool points to save up for bigger things. Like summoning the Scoutmaster, which probably just immediately means I die. There's a bunch of boxes over here. It's useless in solo. I think up and over is going to be our best way to get to that one. Dang. Lost my little bit of bonus stam. Because I wasn't really paying attention. Okay, that has not worked. Oh my god. Now, get over to that other box. Oh, the fog. Alright, we gotta start moving. Okay, we're trying to avoid packaged food. We're gonna skip that granola bar. No! Ah! Ah! Took a little damage there. path is looking decent. What do I have in here? Oh, I have another coconut in there. Okay. Found a book? Oh no. Where did it go? Oh. I have a balloon. Did the book come up here? I saw that Cherry spawned a book, but I don't see the book. Might have gone in the wall or something. I see no book. Have to try when you aren't climbing. Yeah, maybe. Oh God! Oh God! The bees. Ah! Oh, was there a Gamba that I forgot to resolve? There was. It was the wet dog. Goodbye, balloon. Yeah. Jasmine exchanged 100 biddies. I have to remember what the split that I get on that is. We'll just call that a point. Should be fine. We'll just call it a point. But I have to add it manually. There we go. I think that's a trap up there. I think I need to eat here. Much better state now. Oh, I'm fast. I have the zoomies. Zoom. Okay, it doesn't speed up my climbing, but it does make me run faster. This looks promising up here. Oh fuck! Ah! Well, all right. That's the end of that run. I don't think there's actually any way to not die to this Scoutmaster when he shows up. My body was never found. No. I got a badge. Mostly run or have friends, right? But like, he's gonna just keep chasing you until you die. We go again. There are items that scare him away. Oh, okay. That'll be one of the ones that, like, if it turns into every round is just eventually I just die, then we can always turn that one off if it ends up being. My concern with all of those is always a question of, is that like making it less fun for everyone else? It's 1500, true, but like it still was pretty quick. Oh, thank you for the book. How to not die. Okay. So this is the same book as this book. This one just says Wilderness Handbook on it. Oh, that one does now too. Okay. Cool. I have a balloon. Where's my backpack? Oh, I have it on already. We're gonna try for not eating any packaged food. Don't really want to scout here. I'll take the first aid kit though. What? No. Where did the... Oh, I see. Get rid of that. That in there. Alright. Let me get our cocoa nuts. There's a box over here. Yes, I just added 1 point for the 100 biddies. I don't think I get that full amount, but it's fine. I think crowd control gets a percentage of it, but again, it's fine. It's all for fun. Am I peeking? I'm peeking a little bit. We're peeking with crowd control active so that people can fuck with me. We might see, so apparently if you do this with multiplayer, it's still only the host that needs the mod, but other people won't be as affected by it or something. I don't know. I remember when we did Lethal Company with crowd control, there was some weird desync that happened. Oh. Okay. Who used the spawn rock directly in front of me? Yeah. All right. Put that down for a second. A bonus bing bong. I already have one. Alright, let's get moving. Let me take Bing Bong. I have Bing Bong. He's in my backpack. Or do you mean fill my bag with Bing Bongs? Take nothing but 7 Bing Bongs. All slots Bing Bong. Ow. That was a further drop than I expected. It's a mushroom. Are button shrooms okay? Let's find out. Seems good. Piton. No, pass on the piton. There's one of these. I'm a little bit hurt already, and I have medical supplies, so I might as well use this. And ooh, we got a Pandora's lunchbox for it. That is a good trade. Like 2 that are always good, otherwise you have to study lines or dots. But I could just eat one and find out if it's good. Or you do mean like something called a button shroom might be good and then bad in the same run? What the? No, I want the crisp berry. I see everything. True. Oh, more crisp. More crisp. Look at this collection of yellow crisp berries. Such stamina. Abundance. Oh, I slightly forgot about the parasol. I haven't had any jumps that I'm like, oh, it's time to float yet, though. Here. Oh, it's true. I did chase the berry. I could have floated down to the berry. Just watching the equivalent of guns being loaded. I know. So many crowd control coins. medicinal root. I have a first aid kit already. I don't actually think I need these. I'm just gonna eat one and top off my hunger and move on. Oh. Wait, where'd my backpack go? Oh, I still have my backpack. Okay, so it was just the coconuts and the parasol. Okay, that's fine. Just eat these for the bonus stam. Move on, because they broke. I think a bing bong spawned and went into the wall. Okay. Ah! Banana slips. Oh god. Alright, looking good here. Looking good here. I'm having to like make sure to stand myself in places where I'm less likely to fall all the way down if you guys banana slip me. Box up there. Couple boxes. What do we have here? I think we're good on all that stuff. That way looks doable, but this way also looks pretty good. And there's another box there. Let's see what we get. Bandage. Ah! Alright. We may have made it through the first area. get here? A cure-all. I have a feeling I'm going to want that. What we need to do here is use these. Put this in there. That there. Double balloon parasol. Here we go. Let's see what happens. What's going on with my wrists? This isn't gonna make it as far as I had hoped. And now it's raining. I think I can make that climb. I think I can. Ah! If it ever stops raining. Alright. I don't really know where I'm going right now. I'm just kind of going up. Oh, goodbye balloons. Oh, anti-gravity jump. Oh. Back to a regular jump. Well, let me skip across there pretty easily. That did not work as well as I'd hoped. Yeah, the balloons made a big deal. A big difference. Any day now, Lorraine. Goodbye, Bing Bong. Oh, wait, that was food. Oh, no. It dropped into the ravine. Chain launcher we're gonna want. See if this is any good. Oh no! Pink ones are poison. Not that much poison, so it's alright. Don't need a lantern. Nikki, stop licking my fucking coffee glass. It's so annoying. It means I can't put it over there where it's easy for me to get to. This looks decent. Eh. Wait, what is this? Mushrooms. Would need a pink banana if you saw one in the store. I'd eat a pink banana if I saw one in the store. But I would also assume that if I saw it in a store, it would not be poison. This is gonna be a big climb. Uh-oh. 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 Okay. Well, we cannot go this way. This might work. No, Cherry, we're streaming together now. make it up there? Nope. Okay. This direction will not work. Wasted a lot of hunger on a path that did not work. So hopefully we come across some food. Streaming together, alone, it's true. Yeah, I do have a marshmallow. I'm waiting until I'm a bit lower on hunger to use it because it's the only food I have left. Okay, how I made it through that without getting poisoned is a miracle. Might be something here. Oh no. Goodbye, food. I have no idea where that even went. Okay. I think we're gonna go for this. All right. Okay, I feel like we're getting somewhere here. Yeah, it makes it take more energy to climb when it's raining. some birds that sound like a squeaky toy around here somewhere. Oh, it's bees. Yeah, there's a lot of bees around here. They have food I can eat? Yeah, but I will almost certainly die trying to get it. Bee food is a multi-person task. Because you need one person to get the bee aggro and run away. I did see red berries up here, though. Alright. There's a box over there. Skip all that. Lots of paths we can take here. Grab that for now. May end up getting rid of it. Let's find out if chubby shrooms are bad for you. Doesn't seem like it. Okay. And with what I currently have, I think we... Oh. There's an anti-rope, which I now need to figure out how to put... Okay, that works. I was very lucky. I have a cure. Yeah, I have nothing to cure with a cure-all right now. Cures bees? Eh. It's kind of a waste. I also have a Pandora's lunchbox though, so I might literally just get rid of the cure-all. I want to keep this anti-rope for sure. Fuck the cure-all. Fuck the pitten. Grab another chubby shroom, and I think we're good. Actually, let's eat this chubby shroom and grab the other one. Cure-all is one of those items where it's like, it seems like it's really good, but everything that you can use it for is also very avoidable. So it feels like an inventory trap. Like, yes, you can carry around this cure-all to resolve an issue that you might get into, but if you were using that inventory slot on food or traversal items, you wouldn't need the cure-all to begin with. And I'm aware that now I'm poisoned, I could easily use a cure-all to get rid of the poison, but I can also literally just stand here. Oh god. It's good to have with a group, sure, but that's just because if you're in a group, you probably haven't come across enough traversal items for everyone to have their inventory full of them. Like, you probably have the inventory space for it with 3 or 4 people. And again, like, I could have used a cure-all to get rid of this poison, but it's not actually causing me a problem right now, and it's going to go away, so I'm still very happy with my choice to have dropped it in favor of this other mushroom, which I will now be able to cook and eat up here. Let's see what we get out of this. Another Pandora's lunchbox. I'm not going to carry 2 of these with me, so I'll probably just use this a bunch. Okay, well that's kind of bad. Okay. Net result was a whole bunch of bonus stam. I'm good with that. It's packaged food. We're trying to avoid that. We get the mesa today. Yeah, the parasol will be nice for getting across the sunny bits. I am by myself. We're doing a solo run because we're doing this with the crowd control extension active, which means that y'all can mess with me by spawning things in or making me drop things or making me slip on bananas and what have you. Because this is here, we'll go ahead and grab it. We'll eat it in a sec. It'll put a prickle on me. Oh god, tornado. Yeah, it can definitely get wild. This was one of our Streamathon unlocks. God, it's chasing me down. Oh God. Go away. Ah. Yeah, the pricks do come out after a little while. So you don't have to have somebody else remove them. That's good. Is that a mirage or is that real? Looks real. Alright, passing on all that. So we're trying to avoid eating any packaged food. Oh my God, my nose is so itchy today, chat. Good spot to cross. That worked. It's now nighttime. Eh. Eyelash. Oh God. Ah. There's an eyelash in my eyeball now. There we go. Ah. Food. Ow. Hooray. Oh, that healed me too. Goddamn. Thanks for the food. Also yeet dynamite? Oh, I didn't realize that. Oh god, it's a bing bong. I think we ate one of those earlier and it was fine. A box. Trail mix counts as packaged food, right? Ah! Okay, so we'll skip the trail mix. Is this where I came from? Yes. Motherfucker. Out of here. Take your fucking cactus with you too. Yeah, we pass on all that. I'm hoping for more like rope launchers and chain launchers and stuff in there. I have a chain launcher and an anti-gravity rope right now, which are good. But we're probably going to want more stuff like that for the end section. Can't believe that worked. Is that a box I already opened up there? No, it just looks weird. Sometimes you can pull your own pricks out, but sometimes it just takes time. I can't get my own prick out, chat. I hear lava. Cool. Get fucked, Bing Bong. Oh my god. My eyelashes are trying to kill me today, chat. Yeah, chat, another 130 points will do a night of crowd control while I'm playing Silk Song. We'll start a new run, and y'all can make terrible things happen to me while I'm fighting bosses and such. I'm gonna wait a second here, I think, for the sun to go down. We're almost there. Actually, box here. Some packaged food. It's nighttime now. We can tell because we can hear crickets. Yeah, room is lighting up pretty well with the new light. It's not bad. Not bad. I think I'm good with it. It wasn't horrendously expensive either. It's like 35 bucks. And it's not a fire hazard, yeah. Generally what you want out of a light. Not seeing a lot of great paths over there, so we might have to come down here and then go back up. This. Buy thick mints. bad. Did I get the bing bong at least? I don't think I did. No, he's still down there making bing bong noises. Okay. Where the fuck did it go? Oh, it's there. Okay. All right. Ooh, a honeycomb. Yummy. Look at that. I think we're going to go ahead and use our first aid kit also. A lot of upward direction in here. There's the mine shaft also. Okay. Not overly useful. Yeah, creeper. Suddenly it's Minecraft. Does look like there's a path up here. I don't actually have a way to see what people are pooling coins for. Oh, you mean like other people's viewers should see what people are pulling coins for? I see. You guys are working on something nefarious, I assume. What? Fuck you, tick. Eat you raw. Yum. Yeah, we'll catch up on that in a bit. We do owe another Psycho Smoothie for today. And also a couple more rounds of Bean Boozle games. See, we've done 3 Bean Boozles so far. I owe 2 more then. We're 2 points away from a third. No, I still owe the other wheel spin too. But like I said, we'll catch up on all that here in a bit. Yeah. Because after this run, regardless of outcome, we're gonna go downstairs for a little bit. I owe 2 Psycho Smoothies. I owe a shot of Malort as well as a pumpkin spice Malort. And we might cook some dinner or something while we're down there. Might as well grab that. Okay, never mind. Ooh, chain launcher. Okay, that puts us in pretty good shape with that chain launcher. See the smoke. We're almost to the lava zone. In here. Ooh, ah! An anti-rope cannon is also very good. Sad to say, I think having gotten through the mesa, it might be time to ditch the parasol. Yeah. I think parasol is the weak link item-wise that we have now. And honestly, I may need to be making room for food here. I may actually drop the what do I drop? The first lava area. I usually, especially with 2 chain launchers, I'm not expecting to have a need for the parasol. At the very least, I feel like it's less useful than any of the other items I have. The kiln is the kind of actual, like, I don't actually find that first lava area actually difficult. Typically speaking, it's not too hard to traverse. Question is just, what of these would I drop for that marshmallow? And the answer, I think, is none. So we're just going to light this up. We'll just cook this marshmallow and eat it. Right. Lava time. Yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll finish this run. We'll take a break from Peak for a little bit, do other unlocks, get some dinner sorted out, and then we'll come back and we'll do another crowd control run after that. Box over there. I don't actually know that I care about that box. TBH. Oh, look at all this. Here's what happens if you cook the egg first. You just get a well done egg out of it. Okay. Is an achievement to not place things? If there is, I must have gotten that a while ago because I rarely actually place things. The thing about this level is just that it's not very long. So it's typically pretty easy to see where you need to go. It's not very long, and it's pretty much entirely horizontal. So there's very little having to like figure out if the spot above you is a place that you can climb to or not. Wait a second here, because I think my next jump is across to there. Balloon. Don't mind if I do. Oh my god, another chain launcher. I don't think I need a third chain launcher. Much as I would love one, those chain launchers make getting through the kiln very easy. I think 2 is plenty already. Alright. Made it across the volcano. Or across the lava field. all do we have here that I can't fit? Another chain launcher. Portable stove and a lollipop. Don't think we're gonna open the ancient luggage. Let's see what's in here. Another Pandora's lunchbox. Alright. I think we just pop all these. That deleted all of my bonus stam. That's no good. Okay, that added it back. But I'm hurt now. Oh, I got sleepy. No, that got rid of everything. Including a bit of my bonus stam, but it's not too bad. Okay. Yeah, sad to say. Actually, let's do this. Let's take the chain launcher with me. I'll just use it straight away in the thing. Banging into things. Yeah. This for the bonus stam and the little bit of hunger. Where's a decent spot to use this? I'm gonna try something, chat. A little extra boost right at the start. Okay. Those. was worth it. Scary. Oh, a scout cannon. I'll be honest, I don't know that I'm going to use this. I will remember that it's there, though. I can't really carry it with me. Eat this. Let me try to make it up there. And hopefully one of these has something to stand on. Okay. We're good. Okay. Might as well. Oh, did you spawn a chain cannon while I was climbing? I thought I saw something pop up, but I didn't see what it was. Still have another 2 of them though. Be a worthwhile use of one here. Unless I can walk up this. Doesn't look like I can. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to chain cannon from here. Either that or anti-gravity rope up to there. Actually, because the anti-gravity rope is a little bit harder to use than the chain cannon, or it has more specific requirements than the chain cannon. Let me open the damn backpack again. Jesus Christ. Set this down for now. Put the anti-rope cannon. What happens if I just tie an anti-rope here? Heard something weird. Okay, that gets me up here. Nice. Some of the ground slightly disappeared. Okay. That's pretty good. I'd like to get over there. It's going to be a little sketchy of a jump. Especially if I just miss entirely. Something to stand on up here, I hope. There it is. Okay. Oh god. Okay, that's better. Still have another chain cannon and an anti-rope cannon, and I have a Pandora's box too. We're looking pretty good. We might make it, chat. Oh, it's all the way over there. We might make it. Ah! Okay, we walk further from the edge. Ah! No way. Okay, we're still good. We're still good. Okay. We did it. There's the rope. We did it. I also didn't eat any packaged food, and I helped Bing Bong escape. But no one else survived. All right. We got a flower crown and the bing bong hat. We did it. All right. There's like 2 things I haven't unlocked in here. 4 in there. 2 in there. I have most of these outfits. But now I can have the tiny bing bong hat. Or the flower crown. Alright. We made it. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Dang, there isn't a new island for 14 hours still. So that's gonna be a bit. Alright. One sec. Alright. So here's what we'll do. We're gonna take a little break from Peak for a bit. We'll do another run later. Maybe we'll do that run with some other people. See if Cherry and anyone else wants to join in for it. But I'm gonna take us all downstairs. Oh my god, my nose is itchy. Actually, before we do that, let's do our 2 rounds of stream animals that I owe. Let me switch to just chatting again. Close out of the game. Hey, what's up, Iron Fist? Okay, so let's catch up on what all we owe. We've done 3 stream animals. I owe 2 more, so we can do those 2 real quick. I also owe another Wheel of Weird Spin, so let's find out what that is. The one earlier was a shot of Malort, which we have not yet done. We're going to do that in a minute. Of course, it's a fucking pickleball. All right. I owe a pickleball. Let me check something real quick. Okay. Okay. Let's do our couple rounds of stream animals that we owe. Is there a way to disable limits on the redeems? There is not. One second, chat. I need to figure something out real quick. All right. Sorry, chat. Trying to figure out if there is any feasible way that I can end up joining Ted for Dying Light, because we were pretty excited to play together, but then they gave him a key and not me. And now he's been playing all day, so I assume he is pretty far ahead of where I am, or where I would be if I were to start. Oops, wrong. This one. All right. 2 rounds of this. Here we go. Winner will get to choose a Bean Boozle flavor. All right, here we go. First round. See where we get. Druid's Fire immediately just singles out Bree. Kalamuna got Zen. Tyson killed Sheik Geek and Barrymore. Cherry killed Iron Fist. I'm just punching Yami. Kalamuna punching a bunch of people. Cherry just murdered everyone but Yami. They both have swaps, so no one's gonna die here. Now Yami is still stunned. Cherry's scary. Yami is in the lava. Cherry gets the win. All right. What will it be? What will it be? Number 3, Barf or Peach. Okay. This is the last of the Barf or Peach from this box. We still have a bunch of beans, but some of them we just did not have as much as the others. Gamba's up. 30 seconds to get your prediction in on if you think that's going to be a barf bean or a peach bean. Let me edit this real quick. Save that. All right. Get our next round started while we find out if this is barf or peach. That is barf. Exclamation mark join if you want to join in. This is the last round we've unlocked so far today. We're 2 points away from another round. Which is easy enough to get. Zen with the 10 spot. Well, I'll add another 20 points. That'll do it. That'll add one more round after this one. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Zen's now going to fart on everyone. You want to play again? Fair. Nikki. All right. Where are we at here? Yammy's scaring people into the lava. Kalamuna scared Yammy into the lava. Down to Kalamuna and Iron Fist. Oh, Kalamuna with the stun. Saves himself from the zap. Just this tiny little bit of space left. Kalamuna. Kalamuna is our winner. What'll it be? What you thinking? Number 1, burnt rubber or licorice. All right. Of course. Of course. Let's get the Gamba up. I swear we had this one earlier. There it is. 30 seconds. You'll be able to get your predictions in. I'm going to do one more round. Oh, is that the spot there, Nikki? I found the spot that Nikki wanted scratched. All right, let's find out if this is burnt rubber or licorice. That is licorice. There you go. That is licorice. All right. Last round for now. And then we're gonna take this show downstairs. We owe 2 Psycho Smoothies. I owe a pumpkin spice Malort, a regular Malort. I owe a pickleball. We'll probably do that while we're downstairs. We might cook some dinner. I still owe a Poggers and Perils also for today. Okay, it seems like I can keep the crowd control session open, by the way. We just won't close that, and that way when we go back to it, anything that you guys have started on will stay there. All right, Jasmine's being scary. Barrymore's whiffing. Cherry just punched Bree and Sheik Geek in the back of the head. A lot of stuns going out. Videomorph is farting. Dude's Fire just killed Kalamuna and Jasmine. Agarin just has the zoomies. Her GPU melted when she tried to run it. Oh god. It definitely, like, you need to not try to use DLSS on it if you're getting anything, if you're not on like a 5090. Like, it can run fine with FSR. It's not going to be the prettiest, but it runs fine. There's no reason that it should run as poorly as it does. She was on a 4090? Okay, that's very stupid. But hey, according to Randy Pitchford, that's because it's a premium game for premium players. Oh, I got dropped in the lava. You poors with your 1-year-old video card aren't allowed to play it. Ugh. Yeah, it's stupid how, like, many excuses that guy keeps trying to make for how the game runs like shit. As though people aren't aware that other video games exist that don't run like shit. Well, Yammy. Yammy is the winner. Yeah, why don't you code your own engine? I mean, they didn't, but why don't you do it? Yeah, the guy's just a fucking idiot, honestly. It's hilarious. If it is on the list, then there are some left. Yes, I have been scratching them out when they're done. This is the last of number 9, the old bandage or the pomegranate. Let's do it. Old bandage or pomegranate. Gamba's up. We'll edit this. Not supporting Randy Pitchford. He's acting like a man-child. He certainly is. But spoilers, if you don't want to support CEOs that act like man-children, you should probably stop playing video games. Here is the old bandage or pomegranate. Let's find out. That's a bandage. That's a bandage. Gross. All right, chat. We're going to take this downstairs. I owe 2 Psycho Smoothies. Sorry, chat. I've been talking to Ted about the Dying Light situation. We may end up trying to catch up to him so that we can play tomorrow. But we still got a whole bunch of stuff to get through for today. So, like I said, we're going to go downstairs. We're going to get set up for Psycho Smoothies. We're going to figure out how we're going to do our pumpkin spice malort. I have some ideas. And various other things that we're about to do. It's going to be a lot of fun. We're going to do a little bit of kitchen streaming for a bit. I'll be right back, chat.
Hello. 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 I found this. I found this swab. She is a little bit of a void. How old is she now? Just over a year. Just over a year old. All right. So here's what we're going to do. Try to figure the order we're going to do things in here. While we figure that out, let's start with the shot of Malort that I got. I left my Malort shot glass upstairs, so we're just going to use this one. Cheers. Ugh. Oh. Well, with that done, let's figure out how to pumpkin spice this. Let's figure out how to make some pumpkin spice Malort. Trying to think the best way to go about this. So obviously we can make, maybe our best bet is to make a pumpkin spice simple syrup. Yeah, so we have this pre-mix pumpkin spice seasoning that has cinnamon, ginger, nutmeg, and cloves in it already. So I could literally just put some of this. There's an extract. I don't know where I would find that. Yeah, I don't know where to look for that. Okay. If it's the same shelf, then it would appear we do not have that. We're like 4 things of vanilla and almond extract. So I don't think we have pumpkin pie spice extract. But that's fine. We have this pumpkin spice. Yeah, so maybe the best way to do this is literally just like put a shot worth of Malort in this, put a bunch of this in there, and whisk it until it all mixes together. Let's try that. We'll try that first. If it turns out that doesn't work, then I have more Malort. Where's my... Ah. Yeah, so probably the easiest way to handle this will be to put... I have some other ideas for how we could do this also. Put a little bit of Malort in there. Let's do this. The foil is stuck in the lid. Let's actually just get a little spoon now. Get just a little bit of this. Let's say about that much. Put that in our Malort. Yes, we will be doing, well, we'll be doing a pickleball here shortly. I don't think we're going to do it as a shot, but I did bring down the pickleballs. This is the last pack of pickleballs that I have, because we owe one of those. We'll do that here shortly. But we're trying to make a pumpkin spice Malort. That honestly seems pretty well mixed together. A little bit more Malort in there. Or has Swabby hidden more? I suppose that's a possibility. All right, here's what our theoretically pumpkin spice Malort looks like. Cheers. Yep. That's pumpkin spice Malort, all right. That is that has worked alarmingly well. That has that is weird, but it kind of works. I honestly think if I made a pumpkin spice simple syrup and mixed it like half and half, it could almost kind of be nice, but you would still wish that it was whiskey instead of Malort. Okay, well, that's an experiment no one should have ever done. Ugh, okay. While we're destroying our taste buds, feel like Malort ruined your taste buds and you have trained yourself to ignore the worst of it? Maybe. And speaking of ruining my taste buds, here's the pickleball. Zen gifting that sub to Jack. That'll push us over the 200 points needed for the next spin of the Wheel of Weird also, which we'll do here in a little bit. Here's the pickleball. Of all the terrible things that I do, those are easily the worst. Whoa. Oh. What is a pickleball other than pickles jammed in a ball shape? It's like concentrated dehydrated pickle. It's just incredibly, incredibly strong. A whole pack at once? Yeah, I think that would actually cause me to retch. And yeah, they definitely turn your mouth very green. Ugh. Blah. All right. Let's wash that down with some Psycho Smoothies. I owe 2 of those. We're going to need to, I'm going to need to update my wheels. So we'll go ahead and get started on that. This also means, as I'm about to do this, that the bot that runs the STREAMATHON stuff is about to break. The timer will keep going, but any bits, donations, etc., that come in, I'm gonna have to add those manually. I need to reconfigure all of this. I kind of know how to do it. I need to reconfigure all of this in a way that makes that not happen, so that I only have to run 1 copy of the bot instead of running 2. Okay. Oh God. Let's start. I need to go through all of my spins here and check to see what is here and what is not. Okay, so the base. We don't have coconut, or we don't have milk right now, or coconut water. Out of milk and out of coconut water. What can I use instead? We have root beer, I think. So we could do root beer for one of these. And let me double check one thing real quick. Actually, no, I know one other one that we could do. Hard lemonade. Okay, that one will work. And these mixers, we have all of those still. Those are good. These mixers, we used the last yogurt the other day. May have over roasted yourself. Instead of yogurt, Instead of the yogurt, let's put sour cream. Ah! Okay. And if I remember correctly, all the stuff on the votes we still have. So it is time to get this started. Let's grab our parts and pieces. All right. Let's do a psycho smoothie. We're going to spin a bunch of various wheels. We're going to collect ingredients that are selected by those wheels. We're going to put them all in a blender, and then I'm going to drink it because that's just where I'm at in life. Let's find out what our base is going to be. And we are starting off with a hard Mountain Dew. All right, I'm going to go grab that. Okay, sorry. All right, we have our hard Mountain Dew. This is the regular old Mountain Dew flavor, which to me doesn't actually taste that much like Mountain Dew, but that's what we're going to be starting with. There's no caffeine in it, but there is alcohol. It's also not carbonated. At least if I remember correctly, it's not carbonated. It might be carbonated, but there's no caffeine or anything in it, but there is alcohol. This is 5%, I believe. Yes, 5% alcohol per volume. All right, let's find out what our first mixer is. Horseradish. Okay, so in with our Mountain Dew hard seltzer, we will be adding some of this cream style horseradish sauce made from hot grated horseradish roots. That's going to be great. Let's find out what's going along with it. Okay, some sour cream. Yum. All right. Sour cream it is. Let's find out what category chat will get to vote on. There's 4 categories: sugar, spice, everything nice, and chemical X, which is where it gets weird. Looks like we're landing on everything nice, which is booze options. So what sort of booze will chat get to pick to add into this thing? Our options are Malort, spicy pickle whiskey, creme de menthe, or pumpkin spice martini. Pumpkin spice espresso martini. That is a lot of votes for the pumpkin spice martini. Holy crap. Y'all really want the pumpkin spice martini in this. Yeah, somebody's spending all their channel points on pumpkin spice martini. When did you get that emote, Cherry? I don't remember that emote. Of course, my mouth is still green. Oh, okay. All right. 12 seconds. We can just go ahead and say this one's going to be the pumpkin spice martini. Let's grab that real quick. Oh my God, shock and surprise. It was the pumpkin spice martini. Well, here it is. This is the pumpkin spice espresso martini. This I got from Aldi. It's actually a wine cocktail that is based on agave wine, but it's really good. I like it a lot. I don't think I'm gonna like it in combination with these other items. Just to be clear, I don't think this is gonna be good, but this stuff here is pretty good. All right, let's start assembling. I don't remember if this is carbonated. Very lightly carbonated. It doesn't taste like Mountain Dew. Not about that much of it in there. Yeah, I don't think this was what Zen had in mind when he sent this blender, but here we are. All right, let's get a little horseradish. A few little horseradish turds. Some sour cream in there. That should be a good amount of sour cream, I think. Great. Yum. Love that for me. Finally, a little bit of our pumpkin spice martini. All right. Here is our pre-mix appearance. That It doesn't look great. Let's blend it together. All right, here we go. Post blend. Of course, I will be pouring this into my Sounds Good glass, which is available now at devilor.com. Let's not break it. Very foamy. All right. Here is our pour. Hard Mountain Dew, horseradish, sour cream, and pumpkin spice martini. Cheers. Don't make this. Don't make this. Whoa. It's sweet. There's the like cinnamony flavor of the pumpkin spice stuff in there. There's the sharpness of the sour cream and then the spiciness of the horseradish. That's unpleasant. That's a bad taste. This is a bad flavor. Oh, oh man. The horseradish keeps like pushing through. I really don't like this. But we got to get through it. We got to get through. Jesus. This is not good. Hi, you want some?
No, how large donation.
Sherry came down because she wanted to try this so badly.
Oh, hell no.
This is not good.
It's real. That horseradish is fucking awful.
Yeah, the horseradish is really strong coming through on it.
Really.
Yeah, we do have another one after this. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't think I would drink that one even for a donation.
There's a bit left. Ugh. Oh, don't burp it. Don't burp it.
Yeah, I guess you did that.
Don't burp it. All right. Last little bit. See if I can get through the rest of this. It's too much foam. All right, I'm calling that good enough. Ugh. 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 Don't make that. Never make that. Do not. Kids, don't try this at home. Oh my God. All right. So as far as a rating with the out of 7 scale, which goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 5, because 5 out of 7 is a perfect score. This is pretty bad. This is a 1.7, I think. 1.7 out of 7. That one was not good. That was not good. Yeah, don't make this. Don't make this. Oh, all right, let's clean up. And then let's do it again. Yeah. Oh, God, that was terrible. All right. All this stuff away. I've technically now not used anything that I have to adjust, so we don't need to go through all the wheels again, which is good. So I do have more hard Mountain Dew, but I have it's different flavors. So if it lands on that again, at the very least, it'll be something different. Cool. Ugh. This is at least nicer than what I was just drinking. All right. I don't know what I need to do. There we go. Got my sounds good apron on now. All right, that will make the difference. That will make the difference. Okay, we're gonna do another psycho smoothie. I'm gonna spin a bunch of wheels. We're gonna take those ingredients. We're gonna put them in that blender. Then I'm gonna drink it because I make terrible choices in life. Let's start by finding out what our base is gonna be. Root beer. All right, we'll grab that. All right, we have our Shasta root beer here because I've just become a big fan of Shasta lately. So, and it's nice, it's tasty, I like it. Let's find out what we're gonna put in it. Our first mixer is steak sauce. Well, I have here this Winco steak sauce. That's gonna, yeah. Mmm, yum. May not be the worst, but it's not gonna be good. Let's see if our second mixer can save it. Tapioca pudding. I have these little tapioca pudding cups. We're going to put that in there. It almost landed on shells and cheese. And that one, 90% of situations, I think would be awful. For this one, I think that actually would have been better than the tapioca. All right, well, let's find out what chat's going to do to me. Sugar. We're going to add something sweet to this, of course. Why not? Poll is up. Your options are chocolate syrup, Mentos, maple syrup, or mini marshmallows. Which of those ingredients should we add to our root beer steak sauce tapioca pudding combination? I'll just be down here for a minute, reconsidering my life choices. That is a lot of votes for Mentos coming in. Now, this is not like a diet soda. This is using high fructose corn syrup. So it's not going to do the Mentos nonsense. So everyone voting, haha, I'm going to pick Mentos so that it explodes in his blender. You're about to be really disappointed. It's just going to be minty. Vote because it tastes horrid. Well, fair, fair. If you're voting Mentos because you think it's going to be awful, first of all, fuck you. But secondly, fair enough. All right, looking like we're going to be Mentos. There it is. All right. Hold on, chat. I have to do something real quick before I attempt whatever this is. Okay. That'll help. Oh, God. Okay. We're putting root beer, steak sauce, tapioca pudding, and Mentos in this blender. I look sad. I could have been a janitor or something. Instead, this is what I do for a living. Oh, dear. Let's get our root beer in here. About to there. And now our steak sauce. Side note, chat. There's nothing wrong with liking steak sauce, but if your steak needs steak sauce to be good, that's a bad steak. You have fucked up. Yeah. If you need steak sauce to enjoy a steak, that steak is bad. There's nothing wrong with liking steak sauce. I've known people who just like the flavor of steak sauce. That's fine. But if your steak needs the sauce to be good, that's because it's a bad steak. Anyway, let's put some tapioca pudding in here. Mmm. Yeah. Look at that. That's going straight in. Use steak sauce instead of ketchup to dip fries in. That's fine. I mean, it's better than ketchup. I think that's about as much of that as we're going to put in there. Tapioca pudding is weird. English brown sauce, also like HP sauce or daddy's sauce. Hewlett Packard sauce. Yeah. You know what this really needs, chat? You know what will really bring this whole thing together? What's going to save this concoction of root beer, steak sauce, and tapioca pudding? Let's put some Mentos in there. Why not? I think 2 is probably more than enough. Get this closed up. Bring out our blender. Here is our This is gonna be bad. This is gonna be so bad. All right. Here's what we look like post blend. And of course, I will be pouring this into my Sounds Good glass, available at devilor.com. I buy one of these, but put something nicer in it. Snip test. It smells like minty root beer. I'm a little scared. See how we have on the pour. This is so foamy. Well, here's how our pour looks. It's basically just foam top to bottom. Well, chat. Root beer, steak sauce, tapioca pudding, and Mentos. Doesn't sound like a good idea. Let's find out. Cheers. Oh, that is. How much do you think DoorDash pays these days? Should I just do that instead of whatever the fuck this is? Ugh. It's like mildly better than the last one, but not by much. Not by much. Swabby. Swabby. Hi. Here. Hi. Hello. I captured the kitten. She tried to get away from me. Swabby. You want some? Oh, poor baby. All right. Yeah, she did not want that at all. I mean, I don't want it either, but here we are. At this point, chat, I'm just numb to it. So, okay, let's talk about the flavors. It starts very root beer forward. I definitely get the taste of the root beer pretty strongly. There is a strong, like, aftertaste of the mint. Like, you know how when you've had a mint, like your breath is minty at that point? My breath is probably great right now. I probably have the best breath ever. But then there's the vinegar from the fucking, there's the vinegar from the steak sauce that just kind of makes the whole thing weirdly sour, which is not nice. The tapioca blissfully seems to have mostly just melted into this whole thing. It's just kind of adding a slight vanilla flavor to it, which there's already some of that in the root beer. So the tapioca is not really adding too much to this, other than the fact that it's changed the consistency to make it be this like permanent foam, which makes it just weird to drink. This is better than the last one that I did, but not nice. This is not nice. Ugh. All right. We need a rating for this while I try to finish it. Like I said, it is better than the last one. I think on the out of 7 scale, which goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 5, because 5 out of 7 is a perfect score. Based purely on the scale of all of the awful things I've had to drink because of this segment that we do, I'm going to give this one a 3.1. I think right around there is probably about where I put this. It's not good, but it's not the worst that I've had. I won't make it again, and you should not make this. But it's better than a lot of things we've come up with here on the Psychos movie. All right, last little bit. Here we go. There were Mentos chunks at the bottom. I change it. It's now a 2.6. That was awful. Oh dear. There were chunks at the bottom I was not expecting. That it just lost 5.5 points just for that. Blah. All right. Let me put things away and clean up. So where does this put us on unlocks? So we've gotten our 2 Psycho Smoothies done. We did our pumpkin spice Malort. We've been doing the crowd control with Peak. We might do another round here in a little bit. Maybe with some group action going on. I think I owe one more spin on the Wheel of Weird. And we need to check where that puts us on Stream Animals rounds. We did the dad jokes. We owe Poggers and Perils. There's a, what time is it? There's a very real possibility that Poggers and Perils has to happen on another day. Good Lord. All right. I'm going to take a quick AFK break, chat. We're going to clean this up. I'm going to go upstairs and fix the bot so that it's working. But we're just going to go to the BRB screen real quick. We're going to come back down here in a second because we're going to figure out some dinner, I think. But give me just a minute.
All right, chat. Things are going to get weird for a second because I need to restart the bot. I'm going to note down what time it's at right now, which is 13 hours, 51 minutes. Let's call it 31 hours, 51 even. And I need to restart this bot, which means some shit's going to break for a second. But then it'll work properly again. I think Zen's Gifty to Jack already counted. Yes, it did. I remember the alerts going off. So we're good on that. All right. Bot is starting back up. Okay, that for some reason added like 4 minutes, but that's fine. I'm not going to worry about fixing it over 4 minutes. And that's working. Hooray. All right. I'm going to head back downstairs, chat. Be right back.
All right, chat. I'm back. Hello. We fixed the bot. The bot is now working again. I think we're going to make this tangy ginger steak and pepper stir fry that we got from HelloFresh. Cherry's giving me the nod. So I think that's what we're going to make. All right, let's pull stuff out. Have the bag. This one actually came with steak. Look at that. Steak. Cherry just said something that I can't really hear, but I assume it said acorn. She said acorns were usually pretty blue.
It said the steak ones are usually pretty good.
Chad, I probably shouldn't have had 2 shots of Malort, an entire hard Mountain Dew, and a shot of tequila on an empty thermos. And now I'm using a knife. This is going to go great for everyone. Except whoever keeps moving all of the towels. Could use the steak sauce. How dare you? All right. So we have here our little packet of beef ranch steak. Let's see what's in our bag. We have a red bell pepper, this calls itself ginger paste. It's not very pasty, but whatever, it's fine. We'll use it. We have pearl jam. Oh no, sorry, that says plum jam. Some chicken stock concentrate. We have some scallions, a lemon, a little packet of rice, some packets of ponzu, a carrot that has seen better days. I think I will not use this carrot. We're going to say no to that carrot. Yeah, I think this one has been in the fridge a little while, so that's what the issue there is. We have some cornstarch, and we have some garlic. Let me see if I can find a replacement for the flaccid carrot. I don't think we have carrots in the fridge. All right, replacement carrot. All right. So this one, I think I'd rather not use that. We'll call that dead. I think this is a leftover one from last week. Anyway, we'll begin by washing and drying our produce. Okay, there's all that. We're going to thinly slice our scallions, separating the whites from the greens. Good night, Bree. Yeah. Clean this up a little bit. Would using a blender for garlic be bad? I mean, do what you want, but probably. There's a million better ways to deal with mincing some garlic. Cheaper ways as well. Like if you just have a garlic press, like one of the things that you do like that, that'll be nice. And also, as you'll see here in a little bit, because we're gonna bust up this garlic, it's actually really easy to mince your own garlic. Chop up these scallion whites. Enough. Greens we're gonna need much later on, so you can just leave those to the side for now. We'll chop those up when we have a minute. We need a small pot. This is what we're gonna end up cooking our rice in. This boil right here. I'll rinse this out while we're doing this. We're also going to need this bean. Having an issue. Oh, what got stuck with this? Unfortunately, this is a carbon steel pan. I got a while ago. So a little bit of elbow grease. Like that with a paper towel, because that kind of pan you don't want water just sitting in it. Yeah. And I just realized we don't have our stove can. Boom, there we go. This, it's actually not jank today. Isn't that cool? All right. Okay, so that small pot. Fix that a little bit. The pot over here, we need to put a little drizzle of oil in it. Our vegetable oil drizzle is empty. A little funnel, fill that back up again. There. Now out of additional vegetable. So you need to get some more of that next time. A little bit of this in this pan. Heating up. Add these scallion whites in there. Yes, both my stove and my stove cam need cleaning. All right. Those are just gonna let cook for like a minute. And then we're gonna add one and a quarter cups of water. About that much. Our rice and some salt. Flute said you smell funny. Just thought I should pass that on. Well, joke's on Sloot. Oh, hi, Sloot. Welcome, everybody. We're cooking dinner. And then we're going to do some other nonsense for a bit. And then maybe there's a small possibility we start playing Dying Light tonight. It's a very small possibility, though. All right. It's pretty good there. Let's come back to this. We're going to put our rice, that water, and some salt in there. I see you're wearing an apron, but why the fuck do you have clothes on under it? Because the whole point of an apron is to cover up your clothes. The fuck, Ornu? Decent amount of salt there. We're gonna let that go to a boil, and then we're gonna cover it and turn it down to low heat. Meanwhile, I'm gonna start mincing up our garlic while we're waiting for that to boil. Come over here. Peel the garlic. Um, you haven't eaten today? I haven't really eaten today either. And then I drank 2 Malort shots, one of which was pumpkin spice, an entire Mountain Dew hard seltzer, and then a shot of tequila. So I was a little tipsy for a second, but we're doing better now. We're doing better now. Hey, what's up, Xcar? Back for 46 months. Appreciate you. All right. Looks like we are boiling here. I'm going to put this down to low heat and cover it. There we go. Let it go for a bit. It's 15 to 18 minutes. Okay. We'll mince up our garlic. We start by slicing it a little bit. So doesn't have to be the most precise thing. Then we do one of these. I've done the murdering recently and practiced my skills. I don't know what you're talking about, officer. I've never seen a knife in my life, officer. Settle that off to the side a little bit. The problem with garlic is it always sticks to you like crazy. And then you do that like an idiot. All right. Bell pepper. We need to core this. Come on. Damn it. There we go. Get the seeds out as we can. I'm going to cut it in half. There's some of the rest of this like inside bit. Yep. That pith, yes, that's what it's called. That. Get the rest of the seeds out of there. Because those are just not very nice to have in the food. We're making a steak stir fry, by the way, chat. And now we cut this into strips. So, go. The carrot now. Get rid of that bit. Get rid of that bit. Peel it. With a handy peeler. Which, by the way, works just as well on human skin, if anyone needed that bit of advice. The advice being don't accidentally cut yourself with it. What are you thinking, chat? Now we're going to cut this on a diagonal. So oops, that bit was shaped weird. So was that one. Can't use those. All right. Now for our steak. Grab this guy so we're not doing on the same thing as everything else. Open this up. Steak is in 2 bits. I was not expecting it. All right. We need to pat that dry with a paper towel. You need to thinly slice it against the grain. I always have the hardest time telling what is with the grain on these. I think this is against the grain. Oh, excuse me. Oh. I'm excited about this, chat. I think it's going to be really good. Okay. That's good. Now then, a medium bowl. One of these. I think one of these will work. Steak in here. Garlic goes in there. We also need to add this ginger, quote unquote, paste. It's not very pasty if you ask me, but we're doing our best. Definitely is very gingery. Smelling ginger pretty strongly on that. Cornstarch goes in there too. A drizzle of oil and a pinch of salt and pepper. Some oil. Pepper. Salt. Stir that up a little bit. Mixing this all together. While that's going on, let's get some oil in this over high heat. Just want this all to be pretty thoroughly coated. Looking good. Good enough. All right. come over to the stove, just into that oil. We're going to put our peppers and our carrots. Let those cook until they are browned and softened. We also need to quarter our lemon still. Done. In a little bit, we're going to need to have made a little sauce. Heat's a little bit too high on that. All right. While we're working on that, you can put this plum jam spread. Our stock concentrate. And we're going to put those things of ponzu in there too. For now, I also need to turn off the rice. I think that's good. Veggies are almost there. Need like one more minute still. Ponzu into here. And this that we're making is going to be like a not quite a marinade, but like a sauce to go on the steak once we start cooking it. Juice from one lemon wedge. Make sure we don't get any seeds in there. So I need a quarter cup of water. Those are in a good spot. Put these on this plate over here. Get them off to the side. I'm going to real quick wipe out that pan. I'm doing that to not let the paper towel turn back on yourself. Now I'm going to put another drizzle of oil in it. Truth told, I probably didn't need to wipe out the pan and then put more oil in it because I'm pretty sure all I pulled out of there was oil. But we're following directions today. All right. Put our steak in here. While our steak starts cooking, we will finish mixing up our sauce. It's looking really good. All right. We are going to end up needing these scallion greens in a minute, so let's get these chopped up. Keep cooking. Smelling really good in here right now, chat. All right. There's our scallion greens. Those are all good to go. Our sauce is good to go. Sure, came out there. We're gonna end up eating a tablespoon of butter. Do that in a minute. Okay, I think that steak's about where we want it. So let's go ahead and get our sauce in there. We're going to cook it with this sauce until it is thickened. Let that go until it thickens up. Oh, we're actually going to need another tablespoon of butter. I like to try and get the butter separated out earlier because then it has time to like cool down a little bit. Not cool down, warm up actually. All right, that has thickened up a fair bit. We're going to add in a tablespoon of butter. Let that sit in there until it's melted. Also going to start to fluff up our rice with a fork. Got our other tablespoon of butter in that. Make sure you throw some of the paper on the floor. That's what that does. Veggies going here now. All this gets mixed together. We also turn off the heat just a second ago. All right. You need a couple bowls. Nearly dinner time. Just mixing this around until the butter melts into it. And we need to add our scallion greens into this. So here's what this looks like. Turn that around. And our butter finished melting. Divide this between the bowls. Make sure you throw some of it everywhere. Important step of the process. Okay. There's our rice in the bowls. It's pretty damn good. Just by itself, it's pretty damn good. I'll put a little salt and pepper on these. And then put this in. Mix all this together to see what we got. Is that okay?
Mm-hmm. Very, very good. Very tangy and slightly sweet, but in a good way.
Yeah, that'll do. Nice little stir fry rice bowl. Yum. All right, Chad. Here's what we're gonna do next. I still owe a Poggers and Perils, so I think we're gonna do that next. What that means is I'm gonna need suggestions from chat on what sort of an adventure y'all would like to go on. We're gonna definitely try to keep this one shorter than last night, which went on for almost 2 hours. But we'll need some suggestions for what sort of adventure would be fun to go on. We want to raid a meth lab. Okay. That could be fun. Wabi, you have so many words right now. Wabi, you have so much to say. Yeah. There's so much to say right now. Dang, that stir fry is really good. All right. De-apron. We're gonna head back upstairs, chat. We'll be back in just a minute. We'll do some Poggers and Perils. We'll be right back.
All right, chat. I remembered we owe one more Wheel of Weird spin. So let's see what we get on this spin of the Wheel of Weird. I have to do a silly dance. Okay. There we go. Let's do a silly dance. It kind of fell apart towards the end. But there you go. We did a silly dance. Huh. Yeah, Nikki doesn't care. We have a Poggers and Perils session to get done. That is where chat picks a prompt. We then have a little adventure, kind of D&D style, using dice rolls and Twitch polls. So, we have one suggestion for our adventure being raiding a meth lab. Any other thoughts from chat that you'd like to suggest of what this adventure could be? Or are we just raiding a meth lab? Not seeing any other suggestions. So, sounds like meth lab it is. All right. Let me think for a second. A haunted meth lab. Okay. Hmm. All right. I have an idea. What's up, Lithium? All right. Here's the plan. We're going to do the Poggers and Perils with the concept being that you're raiding a haunted meth lab. You may not necessarily know that it's haunted right away. All right. Let me get rid of this background music. Let me find something a little bit more appropriate. Ugh. What about... This works so far. Okay. So here's how this works. Chat has given me the prompt of a haunted meth lab. You're raiding a haunted meth lab. What we're going to do is we will explore a little bit of story at a time, a little bit of narrative at a time of what's going on. Chat will be able to vote at various points on what to do next. We will also do some D20 dice rolls from time to time, whenever it feels like we need a dice roll for whatever's going on. But for the most part, this is just a fun little adventure we're going to go on. Or perhaps a creepy little adventure we're going to go on. We'll find out. Okay. You are an FBI agent. You have been an FBI agent for several years. You work in the drug enforcement wing of the FBI. Your name is Agent Blubalski. Yeah. You're Agent Blubalski with the FBI. One day, your superior officer comes in, says, suit up, we've got a raid. We finally got a lead on the Wisp. And you're like, oh God, the Wisp. Because you know the Wisp to be one of the more notorious meth dealers in Western Ohio, which, by the way, is where you're from and based. You're Ohio is where you're at. Anyway. So your boss comes in, tells you to suit up. You're out after the Wisp. You get your gear together. You're being accompanied by a full tactical unit. However, you're not wearing tactical gear yourself. You're basically like standard like FBI like ring jacket sort of thing. You've got your badge, you've got your service pistol, and that's about it. You get into a troop transport. Things that you know about the Wisp over the years. One is that you've never been able to identify the Wisp. It's been a lead that you've been chasing for a long time, but you've never been able to really nail it down. Your whole department has been chasing after it for a long time, but you've never been able to nail it down. The guy is notorious for producing huge quantities of meth that he calls crooked teeth. And is able to get it out on the streets and spread around in a hurry without anyone ever having any idea that he was there, or even how he creates this particular brand of meth. There's a cat playing with a cat toy, which is why there keeps being that sound. Okay, so you're sitting in the back of this like transport vehicle, like the Sprinter van, basically, for a while. Vehicle stops. You hear someone like bang bang on the divider. The kitten is helping hunt. Yeah. The remainder of the tactical unit that's with you opens the back door and hops out. You step out and you realize you are in the middle of nowhere, and you're looking at like literally exactly what a haunted mansion would ever look like. Like it's probably 3 stories. It has spires with like little flags coming off of it, and the whole thing looks run down as hell. Like it's probably very moldy. It's definitely not up to code. Looks abandoned as hell. Your squad leader walks over to you and says, all right, here's the plan. We're going to Alpha squad's going around the back end. Delta squad's going to find there's a basement entrance, exposed basement entrance around the back. Nikki's here. She's going to demand some pets. That's unrelated to the rest of the plan. You're on Sigma squad. You're going in the front. So you step up towards the front door. You get behind, you've got your service pistol handy, but you're basically behind the like SWAT team. There's like 3 members of a SWAT team that are going to go in the front door with you. And you're aware that the standard practice is that there's going to be a similar group of agents mixed with SWAT team around the other entrances. You're ready to go in. You hear over the radio, 3, 2, 1, go. And your team busts in through the front door. It's all quiet. It's very quiet. Seems like nothing's going on here. Your squad is, you're kind of hanging back while your squad of SWAT operators is sort of swinging their guns around. They're checking corners. They're shining their flashlights around and everything. You're kind of moving towards a big set of stairs, like, you know, standard, Nikki, please, standard, like Southern plantation style, big set of stairs that goes up to the upstairs. You can also see that there's like, so there's basically one big set of stairs in the middle. There's side doors on either side. And then the set of stairs in the middle goes up to a landing, which then goes up to sets of stairs on either side, which presumably goes up to the 2nd and 3rd floors. Your squad begins to approach the set of stairs. And as soon as the first member up front puts one foot on the first stair, they just fall over. Just drop to the ground instantly. The other members of the squad take a quick step back, start pointing their guns everywhere. You get your gun up and ready, but you've heard nothing other than the sound of your first squad member just falling to the ground like a load of bricks. What would you like to do, chat? Nikki says it's too scary. I know. Nikki's too scared. What would you like to do in this situation, chat? Run to the guy, like check on the guy. Okay. Any other thoughts on what you'd like to do here? Or are we all just on board with checking on the guy? It also occurs to me that it is a little late. This might be one that's better to do during the day a little bit better, but we have enough participation. We'll go until we can't go. All right. So I'm not going to bother with a poll. Everyone's on board with just running up and checking on the guy. You rush up to the agent. He's not dead, but he's certainly like, his eyes are like wandering around all over the place. He's breathing erratically, very fast. God, I just had a fucking horrific idea for this. Okay. He looks up at you and he's wearing a full helmet, like full helmet with a like goggles and face mask and everything. But all of a sudden he locks eyes on you and he stares at you and he just starts going like crazy. And he literally starts to chew through the mask that's on his face. Like he's just straight up chewing. He's like sucking it in and chewing through it. He's like biting like crazy. What do you do? Blast him? You're just going to shoot the guy? All right, let's get a poll ready. So it started blasting. Maybe we don't need to get a poll ready. Maybe everyone agrees, shoot the guy. Bear in mind, this is a federal officer laying on the ground in front of you. And he's just straight up chewed through the mask that he was wearing, which wasn't like a thick mask or anything. It was cloth, but he's chewed through it. All right, let's make a poll. We'll put a few options in here. What do? Blast him. restrain him, call for backup. Any other thoughts? All right, we're going to go with those three. Blast him, restrain him, or call for backup. What's it going to be? You can use channel points on these polls. All right. Restrain him is currently in the lead. Looking like a pretty strong lead for restraining him. All right. You're going to try to restrain him. Let's get a dice roll for this and see how well this goes. Goes. I've never once searched for Roblox. I don't know why that showed up. Ooh, a 19. Okay. That's a pretty good roll. It's a fellow officer. We must see what's wrong. Okay. So you quickly think, you flip him over, pin him to the ground, and just like training just clicks for you right away. You've experienced taking down, especially as an FBI agent who's usually going into these things relatively underarmed compared to other people around you. You just quickly go, okay, I know what to do here. You start by getting wrist control. You flip him over. That's a reference. You flip him over, then you pull out your gun. No, you flip him over, put him face down on the ground. He is surprisingly limp, aside from the fact that he's trying to literally chew through the every bit of equipment that's on his face right now. Flip him over, face down on the ground, knee to the back. You get his arms behind him. With one quick flip, you pull out your handcuffs and you just blam, blam. And he is cuffed and on the ground. The other two agents are still like looking around, checking corners, trying to figure out what's happening. They turn around and look at you and they see what he's doing. One of them goes, "What the f-" And as he starts to say that, he like gets some sort of shadowy figure just clocks him over the head. And even though he's wearing like a full ballistic helmet, this figure, like, it's almost like it passes straight through him, knocks him over the head, and he falls over. As this is happening, your radio comes to life and you hear, you were Sigma team. There was Alpha and Delta team going elsewhere. You hear, "This is Alpha team. We're under it." And that's the end of that. And then you hear another radio queue up. You just hear gunfire. And that radio unqueues as well. And the gunfire, you can hear it through the radio. You can also kind of hear it off to the side in the direction where the basement entrance was. What do? You have this guy on the ground who's trying to eat his own face, essentially. You have another guy with you who just fell over. You still have one standing officer left. He's got an AR. He's pointing this everywhere, checking every corner, shining his flashlight around everywhere at this point. He's starting to step back a little bit. Looks like he's starting to move towards the door. You've got this officer on the ground. You got the other one that just fell over. You've heard Alpha team, who was going in the back entrance, say "officer down," and then that cuts off. And then you hear another radio queue up, and then you hear gunfire. And that sounds like that was from the direction of Delta Team, who was going into the basement. Do you have a flashbang? Let's roll. Do you have a flashbang? You do not have a flashbang. Restrain the one. You left it at home. It just wasn't part of, you weren't expecting to need a flashbang for this. The other guys might have flashbangs. There's a possibility that the guy that you're restraining right now, in fact, you know, you don't have one, but you know that the guy that you are restraining right now does have a flashbang somewhere on his person. Tell the last man and tell him to regroup here. Just like regroup with you. He's not far from you. He's only like a couple steps from you right now. Okay, so let's do this. Let's make a poll. What do? Grab the first guy's flashbang. We'll just say grab the flashbang. It's going to be from the guy that's on the ground. Back away for he's down. Okay, we'll summarize that one as you're going to tell him to regroup with you and back up. So fall back, we'll put that as. And that'll include telling the other guy to fall back with you. We can restrain the other guy. Anything else that comes to mind, chat? You have two guys down. One is basically trying to eat through his own helmet. The other one, shit. Just start shitting. You have these two guys down. One is being a zombie. He's already restrained. The other one just fell. You've heard the backdoor crew call for officer down, and then that cuts off. You've heard gunfire coming from the basement crew. Both of them called on the radio before they cut off. All right, we're starting this poll with these options. Now, keep in mind, you don't know where these attacks specifically are coming from. You saw the front guy put one foot on the stairs and he fell over. The second guy, there was like a swoosh past him, like a shadow basically went past him. And he fell over. Looks like falling back is the leading result right now. These are fun, chat. I like these. All right. Fall back is the result. Okay. You make a couple quick hand gestures to the other guy, which basically comes something like that. He, as he's shining his flashlight around, he looks at you. He sees you making this hand gesture. He starts to step back towards the door. We'll say as part of falling back, you're going to try and key up your radio as well. We're going to do a roll. Okay. I'm going to do one more roll. Okay. That was a lucky one for you, chat. That was the other guy rolling. So that's a very lucky crit fail. for the whatever the fuck is going on in this room. Okay. Here's what happens. You motion to the other guy. He immediately starts to like stutter step, still pointing his gun everywhere. Stutter step back towards the door. You key up your radio. You go 2 down, 2 down, 2 officers down. Falling back. You start to head back towards the door. A few things happen. One, this is a haunted mansion. The door behind you closes, obviously. Obviously. You don't see anyone closing it. It just slams shut behind you. Because when has it ever been the case that a haunted mansion starts to become haunted and the door you walked in stays open? That would never work. Obviously. Yeah. You start to head back towards the door. It slams shut. It's now very dark in here except for the other guy's flashlight that he's like swinging around everywhere. He starts to step back and just instinctively he sort of ducks and starts pointing his gun like from a crouching position. As he ducks, you see a shadow go over his head. And it sort of lingers at the stairs for a second and then starts to go up the stairs. Like just swooshes up the stairs. Now that guy unloads immediately. Your guy that's still with you just immediately sees that shadow and starts shooting at it. And he just pings a whole ton of shots. They go up and he tracks it fairly well. But you don't see any blood. You don't hear anything other than the sound of he looses off, let's say 6 rounds. He looses off. And so he doesn't fully unload. He's got trigger discipline and everything, but he's like bum 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 bum. And that shadow like poofs away and disappears. He keeps it trained in the direction where it went, but it just looks like this super like smoky figure. It just swooshes and goes up around the corner, like someone's blowing a smoke ring, but like man-sized smoke ring that goes up and around the corner up the stairs. You step back. You get behind the other guy. Sentient Beth Cloud, yeah. And you step back, you fall back to the door. This door is super locked. It is, well, it's locked. The doorknob isn't working, basically. What do you do next? What you thinking here, chat? Your exit is locked. I'm going to do one more roll real quick. Okay. Let's do this with that roll. As you're falling back to the door, and he's swinging his flashlight around, he shoots a little bit. You notice a bunch of boxes that are piled next to the door. You can't quite, with this roll, you can't quite read what it says on the boxes, but you definitely see there's a bunch of like standard ordered something online, bunch of boxes sitting next to the door. They're all basically the same size. They're about like, I don't know, like this. But there's 6 or 7 boxes sitting next to the door as you fall back to the door. Turn on flashlight. You do have a flashlight, so you could turn on your own flashlight and look around. Is there a cat by the boxes? If so, you should pet it. Is there a cat by the boxes? There is a cat by the boxes. This cat is weirdly unfazed by the shooting, by the way. Okay, so pet the cat is an option. we'll say as you're falling back, you're going to flip on your own flashlight and start swinging this around anyway. We don't need to make that a poll option. So pet the cat. Any other things that you want to try? Door seems locked. Ignore the ghost and feed the cat. I don't think you have any cat treats with you. Let's roll, actually. Does your standard issue thing include cat treats? Holy... Okay, yes, you do have cat treats. The standard issue FBI meth lab raid includes cat treats. So this is now pet/feed the cat. No flashbang, but cat treats at tracks. Oh God, I missed the next poggers. Okay, we'll do a quick recap. You're raiding a meth lab that is someone you've been after for a long time called the Wisp. You busted in the front door with your own group. There were 2 other groups that went in. You're part of Sigma Squad. There was Alpha Squad that went in the back door. You heard them call on the radio, officer down, and then that cut off. And then there was a Delta Squad that was going in through it had like one of those like Bilco doors that goes directly into the basement. You heard them key up the radio and then start firing. You heard the shots from where you are as well. But they didn't say anything. You just heard gunfire, and then that radio went silent. One of the guys that you were with stepped on one of the stairs and then dropped to the ground. You went to check what was going on with him, and he was like, just like, like chewing through the mask that was on his face, essentially. Another guy that you were with dropped to the ground shortly after, and you saw like a swoosh of shadow that like went past him. We are not cats in this case. You are people. You're falling back towards the door right now. The door shut behind you. It seems locked. The door will not turn. You do also notice a set of boxes next to the door, and there's a cat sitting next to the boxes. We rolled that there's a cat sitting next to the boxes. So right now, the only suggestion for what to do next that we've gotten is to pet/feed the cat, because we determined that there's cat treats as part of your standard issue FBI meth lab raid. Any other suggestions than pet/feed the cat? Otherwise, that's just what we're going to do. And you're turning on the flashlight. Yeah, as part of falling back, you've turned on your own flashlight and you're starting to swing that around. Check on the other downed guy. Okay. Check on other downed officer. I can't fit all that in there. Check other... check second downed officer. There we go. All right. Poll is up. Anything cat related, we will lump into the pet/feed the cat option. What are we doing, chat? I will say the remaining guy that's standing with you has been firing his gun, and the cat doesn't seem to care. I also appreciate the typo of paranormal versus paramoral. 20 with the raid. Y'all are here just in time. We are mid poggers and perils. We're raiding a haunted meth lab. All right. We're going to check the other downed officer. Okay. So he's a few steps away from you still. But the first downed officer is still like just you've managed to restrain him. He's got his arms behind his back and his face is in the floor. But you can hear that he's still like going crazy. The second down officer, you start to move towards him. As you get closer to him, he stands up. It's like real quick, stands up, turns towards you. And he's also now like eyes are glazed over, and you can hear he's doing the same sort of like chewing behind his mask. Like starting to, it's just a cloth mask, but he's like starting to like chew through it. We'll pause there for another option. You've taken like 2 steps and you started to see this. He's now he's like a yard away from you at this point. There's a cat sitting next to a pile of boxes next to you. The cat does not seem to care what's going on. By the way, side note, we haven't really set when this is happening. Let's say this is like around 2010. This is like early 2010s. Throw the cat at the zombie? Wait, are you the evil one? You're gonna throw a cat at a zombie? All right. Option 1. Throw cat at zombie. You have not yet fed and pet the cat. The choice for that one. What did we choose in the last poll? It was to check the other downed officer. It won by 1 vote. What do? Throw cat at zombie. What else? Ask the cat what's up. Sloot isn't there. Sacrifice Sloot to the zombie is not an option. Unless the cat is secretly Sloot, but you haven't really investigated the cat much. Is this a universe that we know what zombies are in fiction? Yes, you know what a zombie is. It's not like oh my god, we've never heard of this. The last millennia of fiction never existed. Okay, restrain second guy. In which case you would be basically trying to tackle him and restrain him. Holy shit, zombies. Okay, panic. Panic is an option. You can willfully decide to panic. All right, we're going to start this poll. What you going to do, chat? Throw the cat at the zombie. Turn your attention back to the cat. Attempt to restrain the second guy, which is the zombie in this case. Or just panic. Yeah, so zombies exist in fiction in this universe, but as far as you are aware, prior to the last like 30 seconds of your life, they have always been purely a work of fiction. You've never seen anything like this before. All right. Looking like we're going to try to restrain the second guy. Let's do a roll. That's not a great roll, chat. That's not a great roll. Ooh. So you rush towards the second officer. He is like almost screeching at you as you get closer to him. Do one more roll. Dang. Okay. You rush up to him and you like try this like sweeping kick, like trying to take his legs out from under him. And while that doesn't work, you do effectively, by doing that, manage to duck under him as he lunges at you. You're able to turn around, grab a hold of his arm. You get wrist control. That's just going to be a thing. You spin him around, and you manage to grab a hold of both of his arms, get behind him. You reach for your handcuffs, but then you realize your handcuffs are already on the other guy. You don't have a second set of handcuffs. The officer that's still that's with you, sees you doing this. And he's still maintaining, like he's still swinging around his gun, and he's like looking in the direction where you'd seen the shadow go up the stairs most recently. What do you do here? Try to grab the officer's cuffs that you're restraining. Okay. Grab officer's cuffs. Okay. There's still a cat that doesn't seem to care about anything that's going on, sitting on a pile of boxes that's next to the door. You haven't heard anything else from either of the other teams that went in. Woefully underequipped. Yeah, you don't have a second set of cuffs. You don't have a flashbang. You do have cat treats for reasons. Because we managed to roll high on both. Is there even a cat in the first place? And secondly, do you have cat treats? Yeah, presumably the majority of the equipment was on the squad of like the tactical unit that you were breaching the door with. So these other guys have things like flashbangs and so on. Okay, ask the cat for help. Any other suggestions, chat? Have you got the guy restrained? He's restrained for the moment. He doesn't seem like he's as strong right now. So you have a hold of both of his arms. You're holding them behind him, but if you go to do anything else, he's going to be able to, like, you can't actually permanently restrain him right now. Okay, you can knock him over. Look at the cat and say, now what? Okay, we'll lump that in with ask the cat for help. We'll change knock him over to knock him out / over. He is wearing a ballistic helmet. Okay. Any other thoughts before we start this poll? All right, we're going with this. You can try to, we'll just say incapacitate him in some capacity. The knock him out / over. You're going to try to incapacitate him. You can try to use his own cuffs on him. You can ask the cat for help. All right. We've chosen ask the cat for help. So you look over at the cat. You say, could you give me a hand here? The other officer looks at you for a second, at first thinking that you're talking to him, but then he sees that you're staring at the cat. And then just continues pointing his gun. The cat continues to just, this cat gives zero shits about everything that's going on. The cat continues to just sit there. Dang, that's not a good roll. What do we do here? So the cat continues not giving a single shit about what's going on. The cat is, like, as far as you can tell, basically sleeping. Like, it kind of looks up, looks around the room a little bit, and then just lays its head back down. Cat does not care. You're still holding on to this other officer. He's, like, struggling a little bit, but you're able to hold on to him. The officer by the door will move back over towards the door. He'll try the handle, and seeing that it doesn't work, he's going to start to, like, shoulder check the door, like he's trying to bust through it. And for now, it doesn't seem like he's getting through, but it is, like, it's moving. It's not like an impervious, it's not a steel door or anything like that. It is still just a door at the end of the day. You also hear something. You hear what sounds like more gunfire coming from another part of the house. Not the direction where you heard the basement crew shooting earlier. So this is probably the backdoor crew. you're hearing additional gunshots. Okay. We'll leave it at that for now. What do you do next? You can cuff, use second officer's cuffs. Put cat treats on zombie. Okay. Anything else you'd like to, any other thoughts on something to do from here? See if the other officer can assist. Okay. Tell third officer to help. Yo, Simon. Back for 2 months. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Hoping it was the cat from Captain Marvel. Oh, the Flarkin. Mother Flarkin. So we have use the second officer's cuff, like pull the cuffs off of the second officer, try to cuff him with those. Put cat treats on him and hope that the cat will do something. Or tell the third officer to help. Send up the bat signal. You do not have a bat signal. All right. Any other thoughts? Are we going with this? All right. Send in this one. The first officer is still just like growling on the floor. This one is still growling, but you've got control of him for now. Looking like we're probably going with using the second officer's cuffs. Okay. Let's see how we do here. Ooh, nat 20. There you go, chat. There you go. So in order to grab the other officer's cuffs, you would have to take one hand off of his arm to be able to do that. But you kind of see where his cuffs are sitting on his belt. And in one swift motion, like super fast, you're even surprised yourself how fast this is. You take your hand and then like in one motion, you swipe, you grab the cuffs, you slap it around the arm that's now loose as he starts to pull it away, and you real quickly slap it down on the other arm. So this guy is now restrained. He's still standing, but he is now restrained. The first officer is still trying to bust through the door to get back out. Your radio has been silent this whole time. You're not even hearing anything from your command outside. Now that you've got this guy restrained, what do you want to do next? It's a high five, not roll a 5. That was a good 5. That was a what else is going on in here? You wanted that roll to be low. Let's say as part of restraining this guy, you're gonna put him back down on the ground the same way as the other guy was. So they're now both face down on the ground, and you do have a pistol. Yes, you have your service pistol, which is now holstered because you've been doing this other stuff, but it's like live and ready to go. Draw a weapon and look up wherever that shadowy figure was. Okay, it went up like a flight of stairs that was at the entrance to the room. The stairs were like in the middle. They went up and then to either side. Okay, so let's do this. You can draw a weapon and regroup with your remaining officer by the door. The other shooting that you've heard shooting from, at this point, you believe it to be both other teams have been firing. Ask the other officer still with you and with it. So there's the one that's down at the start of the stairs. There's the one that you just put down. And then there's the other officer by the doorway. The officer by the doorway still seems to be fine. He's just trying to bust out of the door. You've heard shooting from both other teams that were breaching from 2 different entrances. Are we just going with draw your weapon and regroup? Go back by the door with the guy that's trying to bust out of it? I saw someone say help bust down the door. So I guess those 2 options are either you are drawing your weapon and keeping an eye out, or you're actively helping to bust down that door. Any other thoughts? There's still a cat sitting on a bunch of boxes that doesn't seem to care about what's going on. There are also several other doors, and there's the stairwell in front of you. You've basically not left this area. It's not been a long period of time, but you've basically not left this area. All right, we're going with these 2. Do you draw your weapon and regroup, ready to fire if something comes at you, or do you help the first officer bust down that door? You kind of can't really pay attention to both. It's a lot of votes for drawing your weapon. Ooh, a couple coming in for helping bust down the door. It might overtake. It is tied now. If it ties, we flip a coin. All right, looks like we're flipping a coin. I discovered after yesterday that I have a quarter sitting here, which is a better coin to flip than a penny. So we're going to flip this quarter. Heads, you will draw your weapon and keep an eye out. Tails, you will help bust down the door. That is heads. I dropped it on the floor, but it landed heads. You can't really see that, but it's fine. Okay. So you're going to draw your weapon and fall back to where the other guy is starting to bust down the door. Let's do a couple rolls. Okay, he's definitely making some progress on busting through the door. You can see that the hinges are starting to come loose a little bit, but he hasn't busted through yet. You're keeping your pistol up. You have it ready. You're doing the like cross arms, like hold the flashlight with the pistol thing, and sweeping around the room with that. Oh, that was a enemy 20. That's a bad 20. The DM got a 20. Hmm. I'm gonna roll once more. Dang. That's a you guys 6. Okay, here's what happens. Your remaining officer is still trying to smash the door. But as he's still trying to smash the door, you start to hear like a low growling from him that starts to get louder and louder. He's still trying to bust down the door. He's still like smashing himself into it, but he's getting less and less like finesse about it as he's doing it. And he's just like smashing into the door. The cat that's sitting on the boxes perks its head up for a second, looks around, hops down off of the boxes, sits on the floor, lays back down on the floor, not giving a shit. Right as the boxes then get smashed and start flying around the room. And you can tell that they're empty boxes from how they get smashed and start floating around. Okay. As one goes past you, you finally get a look at the like branding on the side of the boxes. You're pretty sure you see the logo for Bed Bath and Beyond just go flying past you as these boxes are flying around the room. And you look up the stairs and you see that like ghostly, shadowy, just like bunch of smoke, basically. It's now standing at the top of the stairs. Well, it's not standing. You don't see like legs or feet or anything, but you see it just sitting up at the top of the stairs, looking down at you. It's not moving, but it's just floating there, sort of looking at you. And I'm gonna let you guys think about what you want to do next because I have to pee. I'm gonna go pee. I'll give you guys a minute to think about what you want to do next here. You have 2 officers that are down on the ground growling like crazy. The one that's trying to bust through the door is now starting to growl a whole bunch. He's still trying to bust down the door, but he's getting less like enthusiastic about it as he's smashing into it. You've seen Bed Bath and Beyond boxes go flying around the room. The cat still doesn't give a shit. And there's this smoky figure that's up at the like on the landing of the stairs. So there's that first set of stairs that goes up to a landing, then that goes up to either side. It's standing at the top of the landing of the stairs. I'll be right back. I'm gonna pee. Think about your next actions carefully, chat. All right. What do you want to do, chat? Hit me. You wanted to pee too. Fair. All right. You're in the process of losing your third officer. Ask the figure what they want. Okay. Ask. Oops. Ask what they want. Let's see if you have any cigarettes. All right, you have cigarettes. Standard issue cat treats and cigarettes. Smoke one. Final cig. Cuff third officer. Anything else? We have ask the figure what it wants. Smoke one final cigarette and accept your fate. Cuff the third officer. We can boil that down to you're trying to swipe the cuffs off of him. Your roles to what equipment do you have with you have been entertaining. This is the beyond section. Bed Bath and Beyond the Veil. Is there any sort of perhaps bottle of MacGuffin juice for warding a shade? We could say like look in the boxes. See what you can find in the boxes. If you find a second cat and say there's a possibility there's just boxes of cats. All right. Ask what the shade wants, smoke one final cig and accept your fate, cuff the third officer, or look in the boxes. Those are our options right now. Anything else anyone wants to throw out before I hit this button? Run. Okay. We can... There are options for how you could run. You could try to run deeper in the haunted mansion, or you could continue trying to break down the door. Because it did look like the guy that was busting it down was starting to make some progress before before he started losing control. Let's just say run for it is one of the options. We'll leave it at that. Okay. That's all we can fit in the poll. What'll it be? If run for it wins, we can do a second poll on in what way you like to try to run for it. Looking like we're going for cuffing the third officer. There are windows, yeah. All right. You are going to attempt to cuff the third officer. Here goes, chat. Let's see how this goes. Ooh, that's good enough. Okay. The other officer is still kind of like, he's not putting much effort into it at this point, but he's still sort of smashing himself into the door a little bit, which allows you to real quickly pull the cuffs off of his belt, grab a hold of him, and cuff him up as well. He's still just kind of groaning and smashing into the doorway. He's just not doing much with it. Do you want to, we won't do a poll for this one. Do you want to knock him down, or do you want to just leave him to what he's doing? Smashing into the door. You don't think he's going to get through the door with the pressure he's putting on it at this point, but he's still sort of bumping into it. Leave him. I say leave him. Okay. Anyone want to knock him down like the others, or are we just saying leave him with that? Let him continue hitting the doorway. Murder him first. Okay. All right. So you get him cuffed. He's just still sort of bumping into the doorway, just not with much going on at this point. And then you get your pistol back out and you point back towards the figure on the stairs, which is still just sort of standing there. It's not standing, it's floating there. As you turn around to point at it, right as your flashlight lands on it again, it starts to swirl around the room. It weirdly enough is staying away from you right now. But it's just swirling around the room a bunch. And as it swirls around, you realize you're smelling something unusual. Given everything that's going on. You get a... Is that lavender? This is a... It's like lavender and sea salt sort of smell as this thing is swirling around the room that you're in. It continues swirling around the room. The boxes are now spread all over the place. They look like they are mostly empty from how they just sort of knocked around the room. The figure is kind of swirling around, but again, not really coming close to you at the moment. The two other officers are still laying on the ground, just sort of groaning. Your radio keys up for a second, but nothing is said, and then it cuts out again. But you at least now know that someone else out there still has control of their radio. You have this strong smell of somehow both lavender and sea salt at the same time. But it's not doing anything else. Tell the escape room lady the safe word. Okay. Do you know the safe word? You don't know the safe word. You weren't paying attention. Let's say one more thing. You start to hear and glance over to the side as it's swirling around the room. Each of the doors that it's passing, let's say there's 4 doors to either side, plus there's the stairs. As it passes each door, that door opens and slams, then opens and slams, and then goes to the other side, opens, punch that, opens and slams, opens and slams. And it's doing this as it goes around the room. There's still a cat here that doesn't care what's going on. There's the Bed Bath and Beyond boxes all over the floor now. You have cuffed this officer. He doesn't seem to care that he's cuffed. He's still just sort of bumping into the doorway. It is going counterclockwise around the room. No, the door that Officer 3 is bonking into is the door you came in from. It's the front door that slammed behind you when you walked in, because of course it did. It's a haunted mansion. Can you call the Ghostbusters? Okay. So let's do this. You can call for help on the radio. What else, chat? Do you radio for help? Any other thoughts? How are you feeling right now? You're not hurt or anything. You're definitely freaked the hell out. But you feel fine otherwise. There's just that strong scent of salt and lavender in the air. Okay. Dive into a door. For the sake of this thing, we'll say it doesn't actually matter which door you dive into, because spoilers, whatever you dive in, I'm just going to say it's whatever is in that room is it, independent of which door you get into, just for the purposes of this whole thing. Is the figure staying away from the salt and lavender aroma area? You didn't really smell that until it started spinning around the room, so you feel like it might be coming from that figure. Offer to draw the figure a bubble bath. Okay. Offer a bubble bath. Bubble bath. Bubble bath. All right. Anything else? We'll take care of the cat. So you're like shouting to the figure that you're going to take care of the cat? Is that what that idea is? Okay. take care of the cat. Okay. All right, I'm starting the poll. What you gonna do, chat? You're gonna tie 3 ways? Okay. Tied now between diving into a door or offering a bubble bath. Now we're tied 3 ways again. Now bubble bath is in the lead. Okay. You're going to offer to draw it a bubble bath. So this figure is swirling around the room. And you look around, you see all the Bed Bath & Beyond boxes. You look up at it and you go, would you like me to draw you a bubble bath? Okay. Here's what happens. It's continuing to spin around the room. And as you say this, it like stops. And then it like floats over towards one of the doors. And that door like opens next to it. Not the one that your friend was trying to bust out of, but it goes over to one of the other doors and like just hovers next to it. The door opens. And it goes. You just hear this voice like, you shine your flashlight towards the door, and it looks like a bathroom. It looks like it's going to lead to a large bathroom, but it's a large bathroom that it looks like it's on the other side. Yeah, this background music has worked well for this. Okay. The other thing, as you say this and it goes over to the door, the 2 officers on the ground stop growling, and the one that's been smashing in the door and growling just now is just sort of standing there. So you appear to have gotten its attention. So what do you do, chat? What do? Go through the door will be an option. Anything else you'd like to do? Any thoughts other than just do what it's telling you to do? Go look in the bath. Need to see through the bath part since it worked. Okay. If there's no other suggestions, we'll just say that you're going to go through the door. That will be fine. We don't necessarily need a poll for it if that's just what everyone's feeling. I just always want to give the option for things that I haven't thought of. By the way, Zen, what did you said you got the beast for free? That's the whole reason I'm not playing it right now. It's because I didn't want to spend $60 on it. That's dope. Congrats. All right. Not getting any other suggestions. So, because you own the other game fully? Wait, do I own the beast? No, I don't. But I own Dying Light. Interesting. Oh, if you bought deluxe edition of the other one? Okay, I don't think I have the deluxe edition of the other one. Let's restart Steam and see if I've had the beast this whole time. I don't think I got the deluxe edition, but I don't remember. I might have. I got it on sale like ages ago. Okay. Does not look like I have it. Sag. Okay. We're going to say you guys go through the door. You walk up to the door, and you look through. This is definitely a bathroom. And as you... Yeah, they still haven't gotten back to me on my key request either. Rip. As you look through, this is definitely a bathroom. There's like a large tub in the corner. But this is like a huge room. Like this is bigger than most bathrooms would ever normally be. Even like a super luxurious bathroom. Like this is a like bedroom sized bathroom. And as you sort of peer through the door, the shadowy figure is just sort of floating next to you. As you sort of peer through the door, you see that you see a few things. Let's roll. See how well you see things. Okay, you see you see not much. But you do at least notice this is a bathroom that's bigger than it should be. There's a whole bunch of like chemistry equipment inside this bathroom as well. And there are more piles and piles of Bed Bath & Beyond boxes in here. Let's see. Let's do this. You look around, you start seeing all these boxes. They are clearly Bed Bath & Beyond boxes. It definitely looks like the chemistry equipment and such in here is what you would expect from like a high-end meth lab. Like this is some Heisenberg level Jesse, we have to cook meth lab in here. But all these boxes say Bed Bath & Beyond on them. This room smells even more strongly, by the way, of lavender and sea salt. What do you want to do? Look around for the bubbles. Okay. Walk in. We'll say that you walk in regardless. Look for bubbles, or like the bubble, what you would need to start a bubble bath. The tub does appear to be empty right now. Does the cat follow you in? No, the cat still gives zero shits about anything that's going on in here. The cat's doing this. Okay. Shake the treat bag. Sure. Let's change, look for bubble bath. We're gonna change that to like start a bubble bath. And include looking for what you need to start a bubble bath as part of it. All right. Anything else? Any other thoughts on what to do here, chat? I know that a lot of this is very cryptic because there's kind of a mystery to solve. Does the figure follow you in? It's still standing by the door. You haven't like gone in super far as of yet. It's still standing by the door, but it's, you feel like it's watching you. All right. Start a bubble bath or shake the treat bag and try to get the cat's attention. You know, just standard FBI procedures. Oh my God. What's it going to be? Oh, last second bubble bath wins. All right. You walk over to the tub. As you walk over to the tub, the figure does enter the room behind you. It doesn't close the door, but it does enter the room behind you. You start looking around. You start running the water. And you're looking around for bath products. There's nothing like immediately next to the bath itself, the bathtub itself. But over by all the chemistry equipment was all those Bed Bath & Beyond boxes. So you go over there and take a look. You open one of those up, and these are full. Inside of it are several little jars, I guess is the right term. Tubs, like little, like that sort of like product tub. You take a look and you pick one up, you look at it closely. It says lavender on it. Jug, sure. It says lavender on it. You realize these are bath salts. This room is full of lavender bath salts. So you take the bath salts, you move over to the tub, and you just put a bunch of it in the tub. It starts to like foam up a little bit, do bath salt stuff. As the sort of steam from the hot water in the bath sort of starts to fill the room. Hold on. You kind of hear, it sounds very distant, but you kind of hear this like click. And you turn and look around you. Your vision, it's starting to get hard for you to see things. You don't know if it's just all the steam in the room or what's going on. It's getting hard for you to see things. But you turn and look toward the door. The door is closed now. And the ghostly figure is starting to sort of meld into the steam of the room. It's like mixing with it and mingling with it. And man, that bath looks really, really tempting right now. Man, that just looks like it'd be so cozy to just slip into that bath yourself. That it's fine, probably. Seems great. Okay. So here's what happens. And we're gonna wrap up with this. For the Poggers and Perils, at least. We're gonna wrap up with this. You just can't resist. That bath looks so comfy and cozy. So you strip down and dip your toe in, and oh man, it's just the perfect temperature. It's great. You sit down into the bath and you've never been so relaxed in your life. You feel like you could just nod off here in the bath. And you do. You fall asleep just sitting there. Next thing you know, you're awake. You're on a hospital bed. You're awake. You're slowly coming to. There's like oxygen mask on your face and everything. Everyone, there's your superior officer is sitting there and stands up and looks at you and goes, I'm going to need a full report on everything that happened in there. And you look around, the other officers are also on beds next to you. The superior officer mentions that everyone was recovered. No one is like permanently damaged, but everyone was acting very, very strange as soon as they went in there. And all you can think to say at that moment is bath salts. The end. Turns out it was meth made with bath salts. And that was the whole problem. All right, chat. That was fun. That was fun. I was trying so hard to be like, Bed Bath and Beyond. There's actually a drug called bath salts. So there is that, but it's named after when people used to try just straight up smoking bath salts. Like that was actually a thing. And the thing about those reports was weirdly, people were like smoking bath salts and acting like zombies. And so that was the entire concept. People were smoking bath salts, hallucinating and acting like zombies. And the reason the cat didn't care, by the way, if you'd investigated the cat more thoroughly, the reason the cat didn't care was because the cat wasn't affected. It was just like, whatever. It didn't see anything else really that was going on. Like it saw some people being weird and falling over, but the shadowy figure was a hallucination the whole time. It was just people freaking out because they were high on bath salts. There you go, chat. There you go. All right, I did promise one more round of peek with crowd control active. If you guys want to do that. We are caught up on unlocks now. Let's see where we're at for the day. Oh, actually, thanks to Simon's resub, I do actually owe one more round of Stream Animals now too. That'll be our 7th round of Stream Animals for today. And thank you all so much for all the support. So let's do this round of Stream Animals. And then we'll do our next run of Peak with crowd control active. We'll see if I think Cherry's laying down, but we'll see if she wants to join in. See if we can do a multiplayer version of it. But first, this. Exclamation mark join if you want to join in, or you can pick any of these animals up in the top right. The winner will get to choose a bath salt, Bean Boozle flavor for me to eat. Except for these 4, because we're out of those. But we have a ton of the others. Oh, wow. Mel immediately kills 20. I killed a bunch of people. Bree farted on me. I landed on Druid's Fire's head. Wisp of Isis is going to fart on Bree. Druid's Fire is smacking the shit out of me, which fair. I got farted onto her head. Wisp of Isis gets Bree out of there. Druid's Fire is going to get me and Mel. It's down to Wisp of Isis and Druid's Fire. Wow, back to bed. My lizard. All right. Druid's Fire is gonna zap Wisp of Isis. This is the cat that didn't give a shit the whole time, by the way. Look at the beans. Look at the beans. Look at how sleepy this baby is. Druid's Fire. I think I do know exactly what you're going to select. The toothpaste or berry blue. We actually have them this time. All right. We'll get the Gamba up. Will it be the toothpaste or the berry blue? Boom. Gamba's up. We will go ahead and launch Peak. Cherry's going to join us for a crowd control run. So the way crowd control works, you can use, basically you can get coins. There's some channel point redeems to get the coins. You can also buy them. If you do buy them, I will put the amount that you have spent towards the Streamathon. Change category to Peak. There we go. Let's find out if this bean is toothpaste or berry blue. That's the berry. Yum, yum, yum. We don't get the berry that often. Yummy. Right. Let's send Cherry an invite. But the crowd control perk lets you do all sorts of funky things like suddenly cause me to fall over and so on. Oh my god, you have a mushroom hat. You're a space mushroom. I can't hear you if you're talking. Can you hear me?
It's because I forget what the button is. Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Yes, I can hear you.
All right.
I forget how you get the mushroom hat.
She's a mushroom astronaut. I'm a cowboy. Blah, la, 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 la.
I think it was like eating a lot of mushrooms that gets it, but I don't remember.
All right, do you want to do it with hunger grows faster and extra fall damage?
Fuck no.
I'm alive.
I actually played this while you were D&D, and I only got halfway through the tropics each time.
Rip. These are not great starter items.
There's like 3 suitcases right here.
Yep. Ow.
Don't do that.
So crowd control is active, chat, which means you can mess with me. I don't think any of it will mess directly with Cherry, but that's fine. It means I'm gonna be falling over a bunch. You can spawn things in. You can make me drop things. Let's load up on coconuts. Oh, I should pick this too. That'll do it. Bye. I don't see any other coconuts. Let's cook this stuff up. What the fuck? Alright, fine. Oh, I see him. What book? Where you at? Here, I have a book for you.
It's burnt. There's more coconut halves somewhere over here. I don't remember where it was now.
That's all right. We can move on. I have 3 cooked coconuts with me.
Here, 2 halves and a rope. There's 2 suitcases here. I'll go for this one if you want to move the one above that to the right.
Okay.
I need a bandage. I'm not desperate, but
Yeah, I managed to fall twice, so I used the one that I had.
Thumb.
Piton. This looks decent. I don't remember exactly how I got through here before, but I remember this section being pretty easy.
Yes. I believe the 2 bridge combo here worked pretty well. Get the bari.
Mm-hmm.
You going up to those boxes?
Yeah. Oh, medicinal root. Eat them to heal yourself.
I did. Do you have room in your bag?
I have 1 spot in my bag.
I'll put this in there.
Saw some bugle shrooms, I think, over here too. Yeah. Chubby shroom. Let's see if this hurts. Seems fine. Looks like a couple of yellow berries on this bush too.
I think those are fine.
Oh, you're right.
Just showing me you're chubby.
Now I'm feeding you, my chubby. Never mind, I'll eat my own chubby.
Yeah, you got this.
I'll probably need a hand. Alright.
I scooted along and I think I did that weird shit over there the last time I did this. Cool.
That was not as sturdy of a spot to stand as I thought it was.
Yes, and this climb is weird but doable.
No, I'm in trouble.
I am up here with a hand now.
Okay.
No. I have a rope.
Is there a spot over there?
I can't see where the fuck you're pointing. A little bit. Can you see my rope?
Yeah. I think I might be. There's a like platform there that I might be able to get to.
Okay.
Oh, just barely. Okay. Let me see if I can climb to where you are. Almost. Oh, I fucked up. Ow.
I could do a rope, but I think you're carrying too much stuff.
I'm exploring a hole.
pole is not gonna work.
I can't even see what.
Can you put a rope down where you were showing it before? And I'll just use the rope.
This is the lower one.
Yeah, that's good there.
There or more?
That's good there. Yeah. I'm here.
Yeah. I think it's probably better to go that way, but there's food to it.
Yeah, this looks fine.
We're pretty close to the end.
Yeah. Looking good.
You got room for a bear, right?
I have room in my bag. You can put in there.
Oh, where'd you go? This one seems to be okay.
Okay. I don't have any space for it.
Oh, I'm a liar.
Alright. We're doing it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this part was easy. The next part, without doing that parasol balloon thing you did, was hard. Damn, there's a lot of fucking food here.
Yeah, probably just cook what we can, load up on bonus stam.
Let's see what's in the statue. Alright, we got a lot of cooking to do.
Anything we can't carry, probably just eat for bonus stam.
Alright. I think when you flew over, it was that way. We should try to go that way because every other way I've tried to go has been fucking awful. Ow.
Bunch of suitcases here.
Yeah.
Ooh, a rope cannon.
I got a Pandora's lunchbox.
Nice.
You eat these because I'm real good on sand.
Okay.
I just need a band-aid.
Do.
Do you have room?
I did not. Maybe that vine?
Oh, the one above us?
Yeah.
Yeah. Nobody's being mean to you yet. Oh God. And my balloons popped. Bing. That's
Think-
fine.
Yeah.
See a suitcase to our left.
Can walk up this.
Oh, yep.
Uh-oh. Ow.
Oh, we both did. But alright. I'm gonna wait until it's not raining.
Fuck.
Mm-hmm. If you don't find band-aids soon, I might have to risk Pandora's box. It's like even a climb like that was rough.
Yeah. Maybe this one? It's kind of doable, but it's not great. There's a suitcase over here.
Yeah, if there's not a bandage over here, I'm gonna Pandora's box. I mean.
Okay. It's trail mix.
It's not a band-aid. Here's another suitcase. It's hard to get to. Alright. Okay. Low on bonus stand, but I will be fully after I'm done freezing.
Ah! I got splashed.
I think back to where we were. There were a lot of ways across.
Yeah.
Alright, let's try that again. It's more I need to be where you are than, yeah, I don't want to get splashed again. Nope.
You gotta stay right on the edge of it.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Ah!
I got splashed even in the crack.
Yeah. Like, it does look really good if we can get around this. You do gotta stay very on the edge here still too.
Yeah.
Okay,
There you
done with that.
go. Fuck the waterfall.
Can't quite make that jump. I don't suppose there's a chain launcher in there.
There is not. There is another box. So it looks easier to get to from here than the other side. Nope. There are 2 boxes on that bridge though. Actually 3.
Yeah, it's just getting to it's gonna be rough. Yo, touchpad with the raid. Hello everyone. We're playing Peak and we have crowd control active, which means you can mess with us.
If we come down here and go this way, it's not too bad.
Yeah, that looks doable.
Ooh, medicinal root. I need that.
Yeah.
I'm going on a detour.
You could use one of those if there's 3 of them.
Yeah, I figure 1 for each of us and then 1 in a hole somewhere.
Oh. Thank you for the balloons. Oh no, I didn't grab them in time. Damn it. I thought they went on me, so I was like, oh, balloons, yay, I'm good. Instead, they floated off into the sky.
I might need to, actually.
Eat my root.
Alright, I'm gonna go that way, or...
Now let's go back. Oh, a bing bong. Would you like a bing bong?
Hold on.
Oh, there's a...
I have a spot, actually, for Big Bong. Shove them in my bag.
Would you like a book?
No. No. I'm good on book. What if there's a chain launcher in here? Too many yuck meals.
Yeah. Don't feed me more than that. I'm full on... Okay.
It gives you bonus stamp.
I'm full on that too. Did Simon's resub just go off a second time? It did. That's weird. Another bing bong.
Should you leave him?
I don't have room for him. Yo, Simon with the 1,500 biddies. Thank you so much. What were we trying to get to? Oh, we were trying to get on that. That's right.
Yeah. Oh, I need any help. Thank you. Did it though.
Oh,
I landed it. I'm a pro.
show off.
I've gotten really good at jumping in this game.
This is gonna be a big climb, but it is doable, and I do have enough bonus stam to do it.
Yeah. I've got more thick mints and cooked things.
Yeah, same. Boxes. Several boxes. Oh look, a chain launcher.
Actually, hit me with that shit. It'll heal me. Good night.
Hello. Hello from Tank Spot and Game Breaker TV. Yeah, that's me. Is she ever gonna wake up, chat? Wake her up inside. She about to die of sleepy? I know she's good. Okay. Collect thine assets. Oh, more thick mints. Do you want to use the rest of your thick mints and pick that one up?
Oh, I left that one behind.
Oh, did you?
I have additional thick
Oh, that's a new
We
one?
have a lot
Okay.
of thick mints.
All right, then I'm gonna chuck a coconut.
Oh my god, there's more boxes this way.
Watched every vid back in the day. Awesome. Thanks for stopping in. Oh god. Oh wait, no, those were the ones that attacked. Yay. Thought I was about to lose free balloons again.
That's a lollipops and antidotes.
I think basically just straight in front of us here, we can get those boxes and then climb these trees.
Yeah. Maybe.
Yep, crowd control's still on.
I'm assuming you don't have room.
I do not. I mean, we could toss a coconut again just for bonus stam and save the airline food. A bing bong.
What?
Here, eat one of these coconut halves for bonus stam.
Oh, cool. This first tree might have to be jumped on. Jesus Christ. You almost hit me. Oh, that was close.
Yeah, it's doable.
Oh, I fucked that.
Yeah, start from the lower bit. So you don't, like, ramp over the edge.
Thank you. Yeah.
This may not actually work.
This might be.
Maybe we go kind of up along here.
Yeah. Might even be able to go back and up.
Yeah. Oh. Welcome to my cave.
I sound like it's like the creeper for a second. Got a phone.
I think just
These are the
keep
kinda
skirting
angles.
along the left.
But it runs out right here.
Right, but there's... Oh, I see. Never mind.
That's
Um, there isn't really space up here.
like it's possible to do something here, but I'm really bad at those angles.
I'm gonna look over here a little. This to the left looks decent. Oh, and actually there might be something to climb here. Where'd you go? Oh, there you
I'm
go.
coming. Yeah, that looks better.
I think...
That one part there is gonna suck, or we could go this way, which is probably easier.
Which way? Yeah. Yeah, let's try that.
Yep, then it's done. Oh, I
Yeah.
guess it's not in the rain.
Yeah, it felt like it was making me slow still though.
I burnt a little thing. But...
Oh god.
Try.
Yeah, when it's like repeatedly grabbing like that, you have to stop trying to lift people because it's just throwing me. It's unfortunate. Alright. Yeah, this looks really good. Humping the wall for dear life. I'm gonna go up and left once I'm done humping the wall and it's done raining.
Yeah, either my way or that way.
I'm good over here.
Yeah, I think that way looks better.
Um,
Yeah.
yeah. This is weird. This is very weird.
Peek around this way. Oh, I've made a mistake. Don't come this way.
You alright?
Not doing great.
Along here might be something.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the rain and the blazes to fall off. Oh, I'm just gonna walk up this.
Yeah, this is about. Yeah, this kind of works over here, but it's mostly just down.
Ow.
Let's see where we're supposed to be going right now.
Pretty sure it's like to the tree on the right. Okay, for me means I'm laid.
Yeah, we'll get a little healing when we get to the thingy too.
I mean, it could be that way, I guess. Yeah, it's that way actually. We're going the
Oh,
wrong way.
Derp. I was like, wow, all this ground up here looks like what it's supposed to look like when you get close to the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, right
just a
here.
little bit. I don't like the noise it makes when you're hungry now because it makes me actually hungry. Home free.
All right.
What'd you get?
Anti-rope cannon. Two spools of ropes. I'm gonna drop one and put the rope cannon in there.
real and fake sets of capybaras are that way. I think this squiggly rock to the left is where the tomb can be, but I didn't check to see if it was open or not today. Oh right, sun out.
If you never let it tick on you more than 4 times, you get an achievement.
Yeah.
I have that achievement. That's why I'm a cowboy.
Don't think I have that one.
There's a tornado.
Wait, though. Yeah, you wanna go to the right?
There's a tumbleweed. It's coming straight for us.
Yeah, I don't think I'm getting my cowboy outfit. Nope, I'm holding on to this apparently.
Me too. Ow.
Here, let's... We're about to get tornadoed again.
I am probably
night.
dead. Well, that was fun. The heat-seeking tornadoes.
Yeah. I think I know the problem.
You need a crab hat.
Yeah, I need the crab hat. It's my good luck hat. I've worn this every time I've won.
Fair. Alright. One more go.
Yeah, let me refresh my drink and then I'll be good.
Alright. I'm gonna do one more try at it, chat. I'm gonna pee real quick. I'll be right back. Wow. For free?
And then you could play dead and then dance while you're dead. Oh goodness. You're gonna get banned.
That's a nice set of starting items. Make sure to cook them in the plastic for the most flavor.
That's where they keep all the flavor.
Mhm.
I'm gonna go get the suitcase all the way on the left while you get this one.
Okay. Does not look like Borderlands. It's true. It's because this is peak. We're playing peak with crowd control active, which means you can. There's a channel point redeem to get some coins for crowd control. You can also buy them, but you can get them for free with channel points. Then you can mess with me while we're doing stuff. I should have cooked that, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
There is a body, you just don't see it in first person. You can see my shadow. My body.
Let's go.
Oh, spare backpack. Here, come get this backpack. Forbidden has given to us a backpack.
Yay. I probably wouldn't have eaten a coconut out of it.
I'm
Oh.
sure we will find other things. I have 3 coconuts and more food in my backpack, so save your backpack for other items.
Okay.
Right, actually, let me put one of these coconuts in yours. So you have a coconut of your own.
I have one, but it works.
Well, now you have 2 and I have 2. double backpack all the way across the sky. I tried to catch it. I'm gonna catch it. Chat, next weekend, week from tomorrow, we're launching our Dune RP server. I'm excited.
I was like, what is that smoke? Oh wait, I'm a dumbass.
We'll play Hades when it launches. Hades 2. When does that launch again? '25th. I might hit it day of, but like I said, the day after is when we're launching the Dune RP server. So I'll probably hit it day of.
Now that's rude.
Hmm?
There's a mushroom in the plant.
Yeah.
I think we should go this way.
Yeah, this is a good way to get there. If you come up to there, you can just jump to the bridge.
I'm gonna go.
Okay.
I'm doing so many trims. Oh no.
What has occurred?
The mushrooms are poisonous,
Oh.
and I ate two of them.
The poison is what makes it fun. There's a sports drink in there if you're low on bonus stam.
I am.
And a first aid kit. Alright. I've grabbed it. Ugh.
Saved you. We definitely went this way because this is where you're trying to feed me each other.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh. Well,
Guess we aren't going that way this time.
we could. It would just be
Alright.
different.
that's fine. These mushrooms here are good too. These, never mind. They took a while.
It's fine.
Longer than expected. Oh, these are very bad mushrooms. Don't eat those mushrooms.
It's also this way.
Definitely don't eat those mushrooms.
I didn't. Yeah, if we have to wait a sec for your poison dog, it's fine too.
Yeah, that's probably for the best. I have many poisons. Don't think you're enjoying right at launch. You're doing night shift? Yeah. We expect that it's going to be a people getting in throughout the day when they can. First couple days is probably mostly going to be people like leveling up and building and so on anyway. But hopefully there can still be some decent RP that occurs. But that's part of why we're launching on a Friday, so that there's a weekend.
Got a couple of apps to look at yet.
Yeah.
You coming?
Yep. And as soon as I wipe off, I'm on my way.
Oh my god.
I'm coming.
It's some really weird shit.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna run. Go ahead. This is the rock that you do a weird climb on.
I fucked up.
No.
Ow. All right. Airline food. Airline food. There's a trail mix there too. Well, I keep forgetting you have a backpack. I'm not used to having two backpacks at this point.
Someone's left it behind, don't worry. You ballooned.
G600 review from 12 years ago. Yeah, that still is one of my most viewed videos. I still use a G600 myself also. They're getting harder to find because they don't make them anymore, which is unfortunate. But having that third button, I use that all the time.
I think we're good. Was this what you ate?
That's the bad. Yeah, don't eat that.
Oh, don't fall where I.
Yeah, that's a hole.
Nice. Alright.
I don't at all remember how we got through this last time.
I don't know. We did bad.
This
Actually,
we
that's
got
not
through.
true.
Yeah.
We got through, but it was a pain. We don't have to worry about me getting my cowboy thing. We can just run next time.
Yeah, it's possible to run and also stay in the shade, but it's tough.
Come here.
Yummy.
Stamina.
Exterminator. Ooh, chain launcher. I should have cooked the airline food. Do you have space? No, you do not.
I got it. I think we ended up going up like that or something weird.
Yeah.
There's a decent path right here.
No. G13 keypads. Yeah, I've been using the Razer Tartarus instead.
I can't remember if something left or just up.
This is climbable here.
Oh god, I'm gonna need help.
Remember we ended up on that big land bridge way above us where there was like 87 boxes?
Yeah. Which it looks like we could take a line or something that way.
Maybe. Oh, I did not expect to be able to grab that.
I'm gonna have to figure that out.
Oh god. Ow.
Oh, okay. Coming right up your ass.
I hit the wrong button. Oh my god.
I feel like this is gonna be real rough. Gonna be some other thing. Got a badge for that though.
Oh.
Oh no. Oh no. Goodbye.
I don't think she made it.
I did it though. I was over there. I was just the path upwards after that gets rough.
Mm.
Yeah, you got it too.
Yeah.
See, that's what I should have done and didn't.
All right. Safety. Can you fall, please? Okay, here I go. Dang, that was so crazy.
Damn, what a fun.
Oh, these are green.
There's another backpack or box behind you now. Several. Yeah, this begins the plateau into everything. Yeah. You should probably eat one of your foods.
That's a nice find. Alright, boxes. Give me the good shit. That counts. First aid and a bandage already. More bandages. Do I still play any MMOs? Yeah, when there's one that's making me all excited, I will. Looking forward to checking out Midnight at some point. God, I have so much food. Alright, I'm leaving that. So many boxes. I don't remember where we went from here.
I think it was, I don't think it was out.
It was like
I
up
think it
through
was
here.
up. Yeah.
Yeah, one of these cave sections like opened up. Okay, I've ended up in a spot that is definitely not where we were before, but really love to grab that energy drink, but I don't think I can drop anything for it. Was midnight the WoW expansion that's coming up? Wait for the rain.
They're almost there though.
We're doing it, Peter. All right.
There's purple kingberries to your left. Well, not behind you. On those trees. I don't know that they're easy to get though.
Yeah.
Meh. Fuck it.
All right. Welcome back to life.
Bleh.
There's a backpack.
Yeah, I'm a bit hard.
Well, good news. Let me put this in your butt.
Oh. Okay. I was gonna say, don't feed it to me. I'm not hungry anymore. But a butt mellow is fine.
It is night currently, so we should haul ass.
Oh shit. Gotcha.
Where'd you go? I was just running towards where we need to go.
I went to the right.
Okay. Just keep going towards where we need to go then. Away from the tornado. I'm very stuck to a cactus. Well, I'm gonna die. I don't know why that cactus was sticking to me so bad. I couldn't get loose from it. Well, there was a small chance I wouldn't die. But then I got thrown into this.
Hi.
I'm dead.
I tried to find you and did not have luck. So.
Yeah.
Moving my own thorns is hard.
Yeah, they'll just come off as you move.
I found a golden cactus berry too. So I was gonna find you and save you. But I couldn't.
Yeah, I got thrown by... Well, I got stuck on a cactus that I just could not get loose from. Every time I, like, jumped to get loose, it just put more thorns in me. And then the tornado threw me into another cactus. And then you were getting close to where I was, and then the tornado grabbed me and threw me again. So... Rip.
God dang it, tornado. This seems like a good one for a cannon that I don't have.
If you go to the left of the ravine, there's some spaces over there that are pretty good.
Yeah, there's one like there.
Just
It's
gotta
better than nothing, I guess.
drop down and climb back up, yeah.
God, the sun is so bad. Alright, fuck it. I fucked that big time.
Hey,
Hi.
you busy?
I don't know if I call it busy. Does this look better, or does that look better from what you can see?
Up and behind you. And then there's a little bit of shade right there. And then to the right once you... In fact, if you go way to the right, there's a lot of shade over there. Yeah. You'll probably want to go back left, but once you're...
Yeah, I'm just peeking around. Grabbing that coconut was clutch. I can't believe this is working. I don't think this was the route.
No, you're not gonna make that.
Nope.
It's almost night. In fact, it is night now.
Yeah.
I don't think that's gonna get you anywhere either.
It is.
Oh yeah, there's like a little ledge way up there.
Yeah. I think chat can revive you with points. I'm
Oh.
just saying, chat.
Yeah, chat might be able to fix me.
And you can pool your points together too. One person doesn't have to do it.
Here's your cannon.
Where was this? Needed this. It's very tempting, but
There's a box to your right.
I think there's already 100 points sitting in there, so they just need 200 points to revive you. So I can try to do all of this on my own, but I'd like to not.
There's a remedy shroom over to the left
Yeah.
of it.
Looks like I can grab it from above.
You'll probably want to put something in your bag first before you try to grab it. Yay. I definitely remember starting this climb where that dynamite is ahead of you. There's also a box up there.
That one?
Yeah, I didn't see where you pointed, but
YOLO. Oh no. I fucked up. God, those were bad.
wow.
Like, really bad. I might. Oh my god, if I had not used that, I'd be dead. Holy shit.
Wow.
Only saved myself. I was very fucked still.
Up to your left will be the best climb. But you're probably gonna need to wait until you have not poison.
It is time. Oh, it only heals alleys. It doesn't heal poison. Damn it.
Oh, there's a bing bong attacking you. Look out. Yeah, there's another one that just fell down where you were just standing.
They're just falling from the fucking sky.
It's daytime now.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to make some choices. Now that there's a bing bong pit there, I'm going this way.
Yeah, probably just wait in the shade here till your poison wears off.
Yeah.
There's no easy way to tell you this, but I think there's a prick on your chin.
Yep. Yep. I can't see it all at all. Hello.
A box. With food.
Well, that is just awkward.
There's dynamite in front of you, but that was where those two dynamites is where I climbed up when I did this earlier.
So like here?
Oh, well, I climbed up that dynamite, then I think I went in.
I think you did too.
There is a scorpion above you now.
Yeah. A lot of food behind you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I found a hole.
There's a hole there.
See another suitcase that's got a bing bong by it.
You can always grab the bing bongs and throw them if you're quick. Right. Oh, parasol.
Oh, thanks. Fuck. Alright.
You have 2 empty spots in your bag also.
Yeah. actually don't know if I can get any of those.
Yeah. But I think,
Rip.
yeah, there's behind, like straight behind you. Up in that direction, there's sunlight coming through up there. I think you can climb up that way. There is ground up and to the right of you there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, sunlight straight ahead of you. So that leads out. Not necessarily in a great way though.
Not an out hour. I think this way will go up.
Yeah. Yeah, that looks good. It's real good. Dynamite, straight ahead again.
Yeah. Is it nighttime now?
Yes, there are crickets. She's doing it.
I'm trying.
All by her lonesome, 'cause no one's resurrecting.
Yeah. Somebody use some points or get some biddies and revive Devo.
Alpha says hi.
Hi, Alpha. God, this thing is so fucking clutch. I will die on that hill.
I thought you were gonna drink it.
I probably should have, but I don't feel safe putting my bag down here. Oh, this is occurring. Thing up there.
There's definitely a path back behind as well. That way, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just going to the box.
Yeah. A balloon and some thick mints.
Up and to the right, or just this way, you think? Just this
that
way?
way, I think, yeah. You can... Okay, that works. We're gonna have a around the corner climb. It should be doable. There's a scorpion and a dynamite there.
Bye.
Got the scorpion.
Did it?
I think so. Yep.
Delicious snack.
I think I came through there because I remember doing exactly that.
Yeah. I want to be with a bing bong man, but I don't want a fucking bing bong. Oh, okay, you're gonna get stuck on. Son of a bitch. I was almost glad. Fuck. None of this looks fucking good.
Yeah.
I feel like the fog is gonna catch up to me. Alright, down into another up and pray.
Yeah, there's one past that box to your right. Oh, Jasmine just bought some coins. Thank you, Jasmine. Let me figure out what that turns into in terms of points.
This was a bad.
I think that I think that's 5 points we can add.
Nice. I should get somewhere flat too.
There's a that guy.
Fuck off.
Up to your right there actually is an opening. Oh, I'm alive. Oh god, what's happening? Hello? I don't know. Add these 5 points. There we go. I don't know where I am.
My avatar is stable.
Oh no. Well, we're still in it. Despite all the odds. Jasmine saved us. Well, it's doable, but it's sun time. Otherwise known as day. Yeah, wow, I have no idea where it put me. I don't know if I'm above or below where you were.
I thought you were below, but now I'm starting to think you're above.
It's like when it spawned me in, I was like in a ravine falling and I had to grab a ledge.
Yeah, I thought it would spawn you right on top of me.
Yeah. Oh, this is unpleasant. God, nothing here looks good. Hmm.
Yeah, I think up and to your right is the move.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a remedy shroom to your right in that crack. Right under you? Yeah, you got it.
Go away, stupid son. A box. Oh good, it has a stove in it. That's what I need, heat. It was nighttime. That's it.
You gotta be close to the top. Yeah, I can kind of see the wall. Yeah. You're not far.
Oh no. A food spawn, where'd it go? Oh no.
Oh, no. But you're real close to the end. Up and left.
Oh, there's the food.
Oh, there it is. There it is. Get it.
Hooray. There's an
The
airline
path
vehicle.
behind you was really good. I feel like
Oh, was that? Okay.
you're going away from the path to the end. You're making it a little more difficult.
Yeah, I was just trying to get to this big flat area.
You have a lot of tiny places you could stop on this rock on the way up.
Hooray.
And then to your left.
We made it, and we didn't even cheat at all. Thank you, Jasmine.
Well, don't forget to revive me.
Yeah, where's the... Oh, it's right there.
You walk right past it.
Hooray.
I was gonna laugh if it threw me down the mountain.
Oh, more airline.
Alright, you each get an airline food and a marshmallow. Airline food, a marshmallow, and a dream. I'm okay at this one. It's the kiln that I fucking suck at.
Yeah. Yeah, this one is not too bad. Oh god.
Oh, well, thank you for the item, but maybe we'll find it. I vaguely saw where it went.
Ow, I'm stupid. Ugh.
I'm also stupid.
I had to eat my airline food to not die. Oh, Simon bought 10 points worth of coins. Thank you, Simon. And put those points on the board too.
I don't see the thing.
Yeah.
Oh god. Alright, now I am truly fucked.
Oh, I have a remedy fungus.
Oh. Now I might live.
Smell the healing farts of the remedy tree. That only healed me halfway.
Damn. It healed me most of the way, but I also have purple to deal with. Curse. I was gonna say, I don't know if we need to go all the way up. Also, I found a suitcase in the lake. First aid kit, come here.
Yay.
I still have food if you want to hang on to that one.
Okay.
Alright, here's where the fun begins. Could go right and then right and get that suitcase, or left looks real safe.
But yeah, left is where I went before.
Okay, I didn't watch you do this part, so...
Lava's rising. Let's wait here.
Hopefully. I think we might. Yeah.
Well, it's gonna be a little toasty, but I think we'll be okay.
So, yeah. Okay, it's going down. Oh damn! That gave me a bunch of bonus. Yeah.
I think I went over here. Yeah, I went this way.
There's food right here though, so I'm gonna grab it. lava said I might need to catch, but
There's like a little lip down here once the lava's all the way down.
do you have any food? You
I
have
do.
You have plenty of food. Okay.
Across this chain here, and then we can just go along that.
I'm a very easy kitten.
Mhm.
So cool, I slid the whole way. Might be able to jump to the left. Well, it's coming up though.
Yeah. I think if we go that way, we should wait for the lava, and then we should go down there.
Okay.
Huh. Or maybe we don't go there.
Might need it.
Other options over here.
Might need a more solid surface.
Just throw it straight down. Oh, the balloon. I missed the balloon.
To the right's okay. There's a... Well,
Yeah, I'm just
if you
seeing
went the
what
other way,
that looks
there's
like.
a chain.
Yeah, I saw the chain. I was just seeing what that, if there was a path over there. We'll need to... Oh, there's fire on the other side of that now. So honestly, we probably just wait for that fire. I don't think we have another path from here.
Yeah. We got time.
Got loads of time. We're not...
I think the lava rising is disabled on the kiln now, too.
Maybe.
I believe via patch notes. Why did it come up again so fast? Oh god. Move. this one.
Or just all the way over here.
All the way over.
Like going across this.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a run through hot either way.
It's that last jump that looks really iffy. But up to you.
Yeah, maybe we're better going over to that.
They both have their advantages and disadvantages. So I'm fine with either.
Let's go this way.
I might be fucked. Ooh, I'm not fucked, but I will need help up here in a sec.
Yep.
Thank you.
Oh, magic bean.
A magic bean could be really useful if you plant it sideways. Or throw it at the rock. See which way it goes. Oh, that's decent. It's
Cool.
gonna be a little rough of a landing, but
No, it's not that bad actually.
yeah, I'm just gonna need a bandage.
Lava's coming, so we gotta move. Hooray! Ooh, chain launcher. Yay! Thank you.
Is that really gonna be useful in the next level?
Yeah.
Just getting up here because that bottom part gets real hot.
Mhm. Go away, lava. You aren't invited.
Like shit.
Alright, boxes, have some good shit for us.
I need a bandage and supplementary. My pocket's completely empty. Let's see if we can find a bandage, because if so, then I might as well.
First aid
open
kit.
that.
There's a first aid kit over here.
I just want to see if we can find. No, okay. Alright, I'm gonna do it anyway and have you first aid kit me.
Hmm? What are you doing? Oh, the health thing?
No, this.
Yeah, the health. The one that costs health. Oh, here's a bandage.
Oh, well then, I probably need the first aid kit at this point.
I'm gonna hit every wrong button.
We have 2 fairy fountains now. Or
Oh.
fairy lanterns. Do you want to get this one? Do you have room?
Yeah, I just gotta move some stuff around. Right. Scout cookies.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's everything I grabbed. I've got trail mix, a lantern, and an energy drink. I'll probably get rough on food at some point, but
I have Vic mints, and we're
that's
about
good.
to get 2
A
marshmallows.
marshmallow. Yeah. It's probably gonna cook the trail mix and eat that and then save the marshmallow.
Oh.
I cooked my fairy food.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Flag.
Yeah.
Up to the left looks okay.
Yeah.
Over here looks decent too.
This looks pretty good. Oh god, I'm sleepy.
Huh?
Valentia made me sleepy.
You're trolling me on a hard level, huh?
Of course.
Oh boy, the long farm. I'm gonna need a grim. I love when it just thinks I don't need to let go of shit.
Mm-hmm.
That side looks good to a point, but this seems to be keep going up this way.
Yeah, I just don't know where it goes from there.
Seems easy to climb down from, so.
Okay.
This side I definitely need got a chain launcher or something?
I do. But I think if we go that way, we can get to that big long penis up there.
Of course, I got a big long penis, man.
This looks pretty easy. Oh my god. Video game, please. Oh, thanks. Okay, stand.
This way it's possible that there's not a whole lot of stopping.
Okay. Alright.
Can you let me grab and buy the stick mint before you go?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Um... I took a bunch of my bonus Sam.
Made it though.
Yeah.
You need to move though.
Just let go.
Yes, and it's also having a spot to land.
I definitely jumped over this last time. Well, this is a nice little spot. Let's just live here.
This side looks decent, and there's a box up there. What looks better, up and left or up and right? Or just up?
Up and right definitely looks better. Well, just basically straight right. There's stuff over there. Should be ground below you. Yeah.
I trusted you, but I didn't know that the ground was there. I thought I was about to die. tiny spots right there. It is starting to get rough.
There's a couple spots up here you can stand.
There's really not a lot
Okay.
here. I was just trying to get out of here with it.
Oh, thanks for the game. What the
I
fuck?
think you should jump. I think you should jump.
Yeah. Mm. Oh, another chain launcher. Wonderful.
I don't have a spot for it. I just have it.
Can you put it in this box? I'll grab it. 'Cause I think we're gonna have to use it from here. Can we get? Yeah, we can get a hold of that again. I have a probably bad idea. No, it's too far away.
Looks like there's a small lip. Bye.
Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Couldn't quite reach you to grab you.
Yeah, that was a weird angle. It wasn't your fault.
Ow. Hmm. I have another chain launcher still.
could canyon yourself a bit.
Where in the fuck?
Think maybe we need the cannon.
Yeah.
Might be able to rope. Yeah. It's pretty solid up. Nice. Yeah, that way. Up into the rack should be really easy. And then you got a nice little staircase that way-ish. Left actually looks a tad better. Left. Perfect. I was gonna say, you could wait till you're hungrier, but honestly, grabbing some stamina would be the worst.
Yeah. If I reach a point where I'm like, I don't know how I'm gonna make this climb, then I'll just chug it.
It looks like that whole thing to your left there is really good.
Yeah. Left and right both look good.
Left looks a bit better. Hell yeah, you got it.
And banana peel. Oh, an egg. Thank you.
Have a snack.
The worst part is
That is
figuring
that
out
way.
where the mountain is.
It's your left.
Okay.
That way, yeah. I'm gonna just keep going. Huzzah. This is fun though. I'll have to do this again.
Yeah. Made it all the way to the end and didn't even cheat repeatedly.
It's really just the one time.
Well, like at least one of those chain launchers and that rope launcher I just used was ones that Simon gave also. But it's fine. It counts.
trying to look up what the hell we just got for an achievement.
Oh, the climbing without touching the ground one.
Oh, we both get to be Naruto now.
Mm. I will light the funeral pyre.
Yes. Remember when you made yourself pink just to fuck with Amy and you haven't come back since?
Mm-hmm. Remember when the spatial recognition on where the helicopter is backwards? Hooray.
You lived.
I made it. To tell the tale of those who passed before me. Hooray. Naruto. We did it. We made it all the way.
You did it. Yeah.
Passport fight.
See, the crab hat was Melody hat.
Mm-hmm.
I do want to see the Naruto hat. No, I hate it. Good. I'm surprised you're not using those Scoutmaster eyes. Because they're super creepy. You have seen some shit.
All right.
It's time for bed.
Yes, it is bedtime.
Good night, chat.
Good night, chat. Oh, God. Oh. Well, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Thanks for being here. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for coming by and helping us climb a mountain. You're all very helpful, chat. Yes. All right. I'm out of here. I'm going to bed. We'll be back tomorrow. I don't know yet what we're gonna get up to tomorrow. Who knows? Maybe I'll have a surprise key for for the Beast, and we'll check that out. But I am sleepy. If not the Beast, maybe we'll do some Borderlands. I don't know. We'll do something tomorrow. We'll have some fun. We'll have some fun, chat. But I need to go to bed. I'm fucking tired. I've been exhausted all week. And now it's sleeping time. It's the time for sleeping. Catch you later, chat. Peace.